Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to today's slightly special stream.
Oh. No.
Oh no!
Wait.
Okay, I'll wait. How's it going, players? How's it going, Gavin? Quack? Welcome everyone. We'll be playing on the authentic Nokia N-Gage today. Yeah, we'll be playing that one, slightly forgotten Elder Scrolls game. Like, people know Daggerfall. Daggerfall's had a resurgence recently. Arena exists. People just don't really care about it because it's just the worst Daggerfall. Morrowind, who doesn't love Morrowind? Oblivion, I mean, yeah, Skyrim, who doesn't know about that? Like, your fridge probably has Skyrim on it and you just didn't realize. Then, you know, there's Battlespire. Okay, well, it's not really that well known, but you can still get it on GOG. Then there's this one, you know? Then there's this one. Probably even less people heard about this here. We don't talk about this game on the studio, it's forbidden, yeah? When is SHADOWKEY happening again? It's happening between... So, you have Daggerfall, that happened after Arena. After Daggerfall happened Battlespire. Then you had Morrowind. I'm pretty sure this year came out after Morrowind. Now, it's just a humble guess, but you'll be able to tell once I actually start playing the game. It only uses literally all of the Morrowind sound bits and the music, you know? But, when it's happening in the lore, I'm not sure. What I can tell you, though, is that, we're going back to Hammerfell. Kinda like in Redguard, you know? Yeah, Morrowind and Oblivion, yeah, it is between these two. And then again, there is Redguard. I still think Redguard is one of the better spin-off Morrowind, Elder Scrolls games, you know? I would say it's one of the better ones. It was actually fairly enjoyable, all things considered. Yeah, the combat was kinda ass towards the end, and I hated it. But overall, I actually was able to enjoy it. Battlespire, on the other hand, I wish that game would never exist. Todd made a mistake, you know? that was so vile that I had to take a break in terms of the Elder Scrolls games, you know? Especially with the lesser known ones, yeah.
Jetzt zocke SHADOWKEY und trinke Cola. Yippee!
How you doing, Mike? Welcome. But yeah, guys, again, welcome everyone to some SHADOWKEY. We were experimenting dungeon crawlers for, yeah, they were popular. Doesn't mean it was any less of a mistake, you know? It's still an absolute mistake that happened there, and it should have not happened. Oh, brother. But yeah, let me use my, oh, that's the, game capture, being moved to my real Nokia N-Gage right now, so I can play the real game. Here we go. You guys ready for this? Can you hear the music? Battlespire is on sale right now? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Welcome to Hammerfell, danger and ambition consuming three kingdoms. But some dangers arrive upon studded boot, but move in stealth among the shadows. Next slide, please. Next one. For a war of magics roil in the shadows, mixing with, and as dangerous as the war fought with steel. But unknown to kings and high mages, the lames of war will lurge a hero. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I press start. So, the Elames of War. Yeah, the font is hard to read, dude. It's actually not easy to read. But, multiplayer? Yeah, this game actually had multiplayer. Mike, if you want to connect to me with Bluetooth, we can play this together. This has multiplayer. Now, you might notice why I said this game came out after Morrowind. I don't know, something about the music maybe. I know, people heavy Bluetooth. Hey, Dan Lord, how's it going? Welcome. But you guys, not only are you some of the few people to actually see this game being played... No, please don't. You're also one of the few people to actually just see a stream of it, you know? There's not too many of those happening, you know? Why does it have its own category? Oh, SHADOWKEY, you mean, on Twitch? Oh. I just kind of went with it. But, you know, maybe I'll just go with games and demos the next time, you know? Yeah, ancient piece of media. It's on the official ENG we're playing right now, you know? Yeah, but the stream is #1 for SHADOWKEY right now. I mean, it's... yeah. So, you can choose your class, right? Making your character is very straightforward. Assassin, you know? Barbarian, Nordic blood runs through the veins of these fierce mountain warriors, even if you happen to be an Argonian, don't question it. Battle mage, not gonna do that. A knight, these nobles are able to use the heaviest weapons and armor with ease. The righteous will allows them a chance to shrug off damage after an enemy has landed a blow. Nightblade, eh. Rogue, eh. Spell sword, eh. Maybe, right? Maybe. But, I don't know, like, I don't know how crusty doing any sort of spell stuff is gonna be in this game, you know? Bladesmanship with quick-hitting magic. Precise magic allows them to target foes more easily. For the sake of ease of playing the game, you know? I wanna have a casual and nice time. I'm just gonna go with knight, you know? I know, right? Apparently also, SHADOWKEY is pretty well received, overall, you know? Orc Barbarian? Oh god. Get that drink some water. Hey, I just had a bit of a coughing fit. It's okay. Yeah. I just had to drink some water. I'm okay. I'm alive. Hey guys, it's me. So you can be an Argonian, a Breton, a Dark Elf, a High Elf, Khajiit, Nord, Redguard, Wood Elf. Notice some of the races missing, eh? We're the Imperial lads. We're the Nord... Oh, wait, we actually have Nord. Where the Orcs at? Once again. Why do they keep missing them? You know? Every single time. Also, I gotta show you something. This guy choked on water. It wasn't even water. I had to drink water and to de-choke myself. I know, like... The death particle happened to end up in my throat somehow. You gotta check out character creation, like customization real quick. Look at that. The left one's the male. You can tell that female Argonians have a bit of a ribbon. Just putting that one out there. We can go as Redguard. I actually really like my Redguards, you know? Supposed to be a DLC expansion for this game would be implemented for orcs. Yeah, it's specifically the orcs, right? So can we... Yeah, we'll just go with a Redguard, you know? I choose my gender being, man. And my name is gonna be... Took. It's me, Took. Alright. And I... Oh. Start game. There we go. And here we are.
Took Nukem.
Here we are. In the lands of Hammerfell. Alarm! The village is under attack. Take the dagger and a healing potion from the chest. If you can use spells, there's a learning scroll on the seat near the chest. Key 5, also known as E, is used as a select for menus, and along with Key 7, from characters' actions in combat. But for combat, you need to equip yourself. When you approach an object or characters, you can interact with them in a non-combat way. White text will appear above that object. To interact with the character, blah 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 blah, dagger along the blaze spell, if you can use it, are controlled by Key 5. You can cycle through them with Key 0. Healing potion, yeah, just don't die. But yeah, Just so you know, it's left click to go down like this, right click to go up. Just putting that one out there. I examine the chest. I pick up health potion and iron dagger. Here we go. Iron dagger. I also pick up the blaze scroll. And then I open the door. There we go. To perform a combat action, press key 5 to switch to another available weapon, or if you have a spell, press key 0. Okay. So, here we are. Our lovely village in the middle of the night, because you can tell that Secunda and Primus is up there. That's the 2 moons, right there. That's them. Alright. So, our village is currently under attack. By none other than... First go to the temple. The temple is on that hill, by the wall just south of your home. Find your way there. Beware, the path is not clear. Some of the bandits... some of the bandits' rats block the way. It's Secunda and Messer. Sorry. Yeah, but yeah, the bandits have rats they released upon the town, apparently. Yeah, I'll take care of them. I'll take care of the bandit rats. Here we go, combat. I take the rat's eye. Yeah, man. Those are some giant rats. We're doing the Fighter's Guild quest right now, you know, from Morrowind. It's basically what we're doing. It's just like Morrowind, exactly. It's just like it. Hello. Dude, I love this home. They got 2 chairs and a table. It's so cozy. Dude, it's like my Rimworld village, you know? For real. Oh, I think there's a rat. Here we go, I got it. It was a fierce battle with that one rat inside of that one home. But I did end up victorious in the end. A tougher opponent is between you and the temple. You might want to have your dagger ready, or your blaze spell if you can use it. One character manager, a bit boring, I don't care. Guys, there's a bandito! My god! I got him! Examine. 7 gold pieces? No way! It's just like Redgar with the mouse on the screen. It is. I can't do anything about it, you know. Yeah, 500 rent apartment these days. I put my... Hi, those bandits have infested my shop with rats! And you want me to kill the rats? Then the swarm outside of town. Then I will open my shop to you. I'm on it. I mean, what, can I not just go in? No. Okay. Hey, you made it! For making it this far, you get a reward. You receive 125 experience point. Good. Next, talk to Acolyte Menlin. She needs your help. You might also want to talk to Hrofgar before you leave the hill, if you haven't already done so. Okay, Menlin and Hrofgar, got it. Hell yeah. Love these 2. Love them. But yeah, you know, I just get a bit of a mouse here. It's really nothing I can do about, you know? Okay. It's like I'm playing Kingsfield, but like crusty, you know? There we go. Oh, no, the rat! It hit me! You can tell by my screen getting a little slash across it, you know? No! The bandit's using the rats to attack, you know? It's horrible. But hey, I gotta say one thing. I like the start to this game way more than the start to Battlespire. Because the start to Battlespire was literally impossible to beat if you haven't actually min-maxed. You have slain 8 rats, enough to let some traffic through to Hrofgar. Hrofgar? Meet the merchant in his shop to collect your reward. To his shop is what I would say normally, but in reality, we're just gonna keep on going. How many bytes is this game? At least 5. At least 5. I take the gold. I'm gonna explore the neighborhood as I kill some more rats and bandits. But yeah, again, I like this way more than Battlespire's opening, to be fair. Battlespire's opening literally just threw like a big old Daedra at me. You know, like Daedra that actually aren't a pushover, like Daedra that are genuinely actually difficult to beat. You know, as one would. Please. Please get hit. Please get hit. Please get hit. I know I have no stamina, but please get hit. Please get hit. Please, dude. I walk away. I walk away. I have no stamina, I walk away. There's like at least 3 rats I can take on. But you know what? To his shop. What's here? Potion? Maybe? I know, was it actually interactable with? No. Oh well. But yeah, SHADOWKEY, from what I've seen, right? What's your fatigue? I know. But basically, SHADOWKEY is genuinely, surprisingly well received. You know? In terms of, like, the spin-off games. Hey, Gravel Frofgar? You got the beasties. Nasty bit of work. But now I can open my shop. Frofgar opens a shop for you. You get 400 experience points and you get 400 gold, dude. That's a lot. Bone shirt. Bludgeon. Bread. Healing potion. Healing potion. Magica potion. A muffin? No way. What do you have? Steel boots? That's a lot of money. Reinforced linen? 10 gold. Ragara light helmet. Nordic fur greaves. Nordic fur cap. Nordic fur boots. Leather shirt. Leather greaves. Leather cap. Bracers. Boots. Iron cuirass. Bracer. Cure Bolly cuirass. Cloth bracer. Shankoif. Bone shirt. Steel throwing knife. Steel dagger. Steel broadsword. Iron mace. Throwing knife. Long sword. Dude, that longsword's kinda expensive, not gonna lie. Oh, we already have the iron dagger. That's why it's blue. I get it, okay. I don't know, man. So another stream play it on a real phone in an awkward position. I can only imagine how you're doing, Rogue. Welcome. Spoiled leather curious. It sounds weird. It sounds weird. I don't know, can I get the broadsword? Buy? Oh. Alright, I'm slightly short on money. Well, wow, those are some expensive boots. I want the light helmet. Thank you. I got 1 helmet. And, 1 leather shirt. Also 1 leather greaves. And, these. And these. There we go. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Perfect indeed. And an iron short sword, because I know a sword feels more appropriate if you ask me. Also, give me 5 muffins. Thank you. 5 whole muffins is what I want. A level up, you have 1 point to distribute. I don't know. Just give me some, strength, I guess. Yes. Okay, that's me, Took. I've absolutely no magicka. As it should be. Okay, I wanna equip head. Equip torso. Equip leg. Equip arms. And equip feet. And equip... We already have equipped feet. And then... we can also equip the sword. Which, hold on. Which I think is interesting that it does kind of the same damage as the dagger. I unequipped the dagger. Yes. Hold on. Right hand, iron short sword. Remove from mist? No. So if I do... Oops. How... Hold on. There's a button. There's a button I can press. One of the buttons does the thing that I wanted to do. No, that's not it. Strength, no. What could I possibly... That's the map that's Azra's Crossing. Okay, yeah. One of the buttons is bound to actually unsheath my weapon if I can indeed unsheath it. Well, it just seems like I don't actually have it. Remove from list. No. No. I go back to... No. Yeah. This. Equip. Okay. That's a short sword? It's literally the same sprite. it's no different. Well, I can sell you the dagger. There you go. Cool. Epic. With my totally different weapon that I didn't have before, I now go into battle. The scuff, but I love it. It could be worse. It could be worse. The bandits sacked our storehouse. Can you help? I have time, sure. We need our herbs. They pocketed them and those damn rats. Where did they go? They left the village along the stream. Bring me those herbs. Okay. Yep, just gotta bring her some of the herbs, you know how, you know it.
It looks normal to me.
It's a rat. With my newfound weapon that, I bought. I shall take on these vile creatures. Okay, so they went to a storehouse and, you know, now it's kinda up to me to deal with them. There you go. But yeah, nah, again, it's one of the better received spin-off games, right, for the Elder Scrolls series, right? So I'm going into this fairly optimistic, you know? Maybe it's only well received because... Oh, it's Dark Rat. You have found the herbs. Return quickly to Menlin. Quickly? Rat's Eye? You know, it's probably only well received because it's so similar to Morrowind. In terms of how you play. But like, you know, the draw distance, it's way reduced, you see? Alrighty, so we go back to Menlin. And, see what she has to say. Got you the herbs, the black rat had them. The herbs? You wrested them from those rats. Perhaps you could aid our priestess as well? Awaits you to gain 500 XP points and 300 gold. Nice. That's where the priestess at. Must be you, priestess! Hi. Bandits have taken many of our villagers. Can you rescue them? I'll try. Delphran will surely kill them if you cannot rescue them. Where's Delphran? Delphran's hideout is rumored to be the northwest of here. If you reach Ghosts or Ghasts, one of those paths, you've gone too far. I'm on it. Okay, don't go through Ghost Pass. Or Ghast's Pass. I don't know, one or the other. Just don't go there, you know? Dolphin? Yeah, it's actually, what's her name from Skyrim? Like Delphi? Something like that? The one who wants you to kill Parthenax? Yeah, that one. That priestess knows Harry. They dated. Oh? Better note this down. Okay, well, we're gonna... Old trinket. A while ago, I saw rats dragging a chest towards Delphran's. Really? Thanks. What a random fun fact. Thank you, I guess. So, is it canon? Is it like a canon thing that, you know, in this game, like in the Elder Scrolls series in general now, like rats actually help thieves and whatnot and bandits with that stuff? She said north, and I said I'm gonna go explore. So what of it? Alrighty. Give me the gold pieces, thank you. Besides, that is north anyway, so... Yeah, I'd like to think it's a canon thing now, you know? That whenever you see a rat, they can be trained, okay? They can be equipped to be an absolute menace and steal from people. Give me those rat's eyes, I'm gonna make a necklace out of those, probably, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's their way of explaining why there's so many rats around here, you know? Please die. Please die. Thank you. I go from playing... Hold on. Oh, got from playing Skyrim, is that doesn't exist anymore and the Empire conquering lands around it. I mean, I'm asking the people who actually know their lore, but it's more of a joke, really, you know? I mean, obviously, it's literally just fucking rats. I mean, I think it's just like an excuse for this game here, you know, to be like, yo, we got rats in here, and, that's why they're here. Thank you for the gold pieces. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh, thank you for the gold. Thank you. Yeah, we are here inside of our tiny corner. I mean, look, every enemy killed is 1 XP gained, you know? Fatigue, Magica, blah blah blah, that's fine. We can look up the quests back here. Villagers from Delphin's hideout. Cool, epic. I thought I could see how much XP I need to level up, but I don't see it here. Yeah, I can't go to my XP stuff, there's dead. Alrighty. Well, let's move on. Yeah, I mean, they were called that were Mer. And if they have Mer in their name, they're elves. They weren't actually too dissimilar to the Dunmer. They were actually pretty good homies until, Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save the game here. They were actually pretty good homies until, you know, the Nords came to invade and whatnot. And then they kind of allied and whatnot. You know, fighting them back. Yeah, good old times, good old times. Okay, I just want to see what's up here, if I can go up here. Can I? Do you think I can pull a Skyrim and just kind of shimmy up? Do you think there was a strat even back in the day on the ENG? Yeah, it's the new Elder Scrolls game that came out. Elder Scrolls 6. Right there, we actually got early access to it. You know, I got connections, you know, I'm good friends with Todd. We actually went to the chess club together. You see? And that's how that happened. Maybe backwards? You think so? If I go backwards up there, I'll be able to shimmy. What do we have back here? What's in this corner? It's a passage. A little pathway, even. Yeah, just like that they casually put in the Morrowind soundtrack in here, you know, but it's not even changing, you know, like it's just the same. I think this might be the hideout. Yep, Delphin's hideout. I'm gonna go in. The journey began on behalf of a village. What is this image? Why do they put this image there? Disturbs a struggle millennia old. Okay. Getting one of Harry's ex-boyfriends. A struggle which moves new pawns. And like they're trying to be deep. In the service of ancient powers. SHADOWKEY! No way. Okay. Wreckers' laughter and crude shouts echo through the halls. They appear to be celebrating the looting of your village. That's not nice. Guys, please put your weapons down. Guard. Guard. Well, good to know we just took on guards. I take a weapon with me. Yeah, like looting doesn't seem to be as much of a thing here, like, you know, just yoinking these weapons or, like, interacting with it, like, as I would with an object. Ah, there's the door. And now I should watch my fatigue, but in the end, you know, I don't know how to rest. Maybe if I eat a muffin or two, you know, I'll be able to restore it a little faster. Can you imagine how scuffed range combat has to be in this game? Can you imagine? Oh, I can only... Oh god, no, that'd be bad. Man didn't even have a weapon. Well, I certainly didn't follow the Sword Singer's Codex back here, you know? We don't have only one, but two enemies. Nay, maybe three, even. Oh no, it's him, John Ranged Combat, right there. Banded longbow. Oh no, I was hoping there wouldn't be any. This, leather shirt, and 2 bludgeons. Sure thing, game. Sure thing. Oh no. Yes, but if you do range, you could upgrade your sneak to level 99 and never have to interact with anyone. You telling me to become a stealth archer in a SHADOWKEY? A large older thief regards you sadly through their bleary eyes. Ah, bad business. Raiding that village. I want blood. I was drinking my own rather than watch Delphrin gloat. But I am all out of juice. If you would be willing to get me some juice then from the kitchen, I will not stand in the way of your vengeance, and I tip well. Fuck off. Why would I do that? Why? Sorry, why would I bring a bandit that's saying like, oh, die. Die. Oh, I actually can. Okay, that's nice. I didn't know the game would let me. It's good to know. Yeah, but like, I'm not gonna get a bandit who was part of raiding my village some apple juice, you know, because he asked me nicely and said he wouldn't stand in my way and doesn't want to die, you know? You overhear the bandits talking. We really ought to capture Acolyte Menlin and the priestess Alphamia. Okay. But why do they want that? Oh, hey. Hi, everyone. Ow. Okay, one at a time, guys, come on. Now. One at a time. There we go. One at a... Come on. Okay, this one actually kinda hurt me. There we go. Yeah, we just took care of, quite a few bandits. Bread. And some gold. Nice. Well, let's see. I got 29 HP right now. If I wait a little, am I gonna slowly... Yes, I got now 31 health. So basically, if you just kinda wait a little, you can heal up just like that. This was done by the same team that Morrowind, same time Morrowind was out, right? Because it really feels like another thing from Morrowind. I mean, it is another thing from Morrowind, it very much is. But, it definitely did release, I think it released after Morrowind, actually. And, I mean, you can tell by the music, right, it's playing. And, it was made for a whole other platform too, right? So they had to adjust for fidelity a little. A bandit funk readies himself, regards you closely, then snorts. Old Trinket warned us that as sure as rain is wet, you would be trouble. Yeah? What you gonna do about it? I save, just in case. I'm gonna save my shadow keys right here. Yeah? And, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I killed a man. Whoever he might have been. Whoever he thought he is. It looks like shit compared to Morrowind. Oh yeah, I mean, don't compare a mobile game to Morrowind, dude. Like, obviously it's gonna look like shit. From the back of a group of bandits comes a shout, "I claim the weapon." So just random bandits. Hey, level up. I knew murder was gonna pay out, or pay itself out. Open. Oh. Hey guys! But yeah, no, it's, Morrowind's way better, obviously, but, you know, this is history, you know? This is a mobile game, yeah it is! It's on the N-Gage. It is on the N-Gage, man. This was never meant to actually be like a console game or like PC game like Morrowind was. Or Daggerfall, for that matter as well. Hence, again, it is one of the far lesser known... Is that an orc? Makor! An orc rises to his feet wobbly, but his face set with ferocious determination. He nods towards his leg irons. I have nothing to give you now, but if you free me, my debt will be someday repaid in full. Okay. I'm Makor. I got caught scouting for the bandits' hideout. Lend me these leg irons. You help pry the lock on the leg irons. Makor thanks you and leaves. Here's an orc. I was obligated to help him. As a villager, I would have shown those rascals a thing or two if only you earn 100 experience. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's an old mobile game. Yeah. That's a thing you gotta consider as well. It's one of those very old mobile games. And again, honestly, for what it is, it's actually solid. I would play, like, I'm genuinely enjoying myself here right now way more than with Battlespire, which was an actual game that released on the PC. You know? You know why? Because this game's actually fun. And Battlespire is meant to torture people. Like, Navy SEALs have been tortured back in the day by being forced to play Battlespire. You know? That's actually a thing that happened, you know? For real, you can look it up. And, I can see why. You know, it's horrible. Did you just spell me? Did you just, like, do a magic trick? Seriously? Heal wound. Heal wound. Heal wound. And banded longbow. But yeah, nah, it's the whole thing. You ate the villager for 100 XP? Yeah, that's right, I did. I did do that. So what, huh? You know, you gonna stop me or something? Well, it's already digested. So, full on you. Toad muffin. Yeah, Blaze is just a yeah, dude. Okay, listen. Elder Scrolls Blades. Basically, we played through all of the old Elder Scrolls games, excluding Arena, because really, I don't feel like Arena. You know, I just don't feel like Arena. I'm blind. Yeah, I just don't feel like playing Arena. You know, to be fair with you. But you know, then we did play for the entirety of Daggerfall, right? We did play for the entirety of Battlespire, which was a mistake, by the way. We played through the entirety of Redguard, which was enjoyable at points. It genuinely was. And, horrendous at other points. And we also played, well, we did play a lot of Morrowind on this channel, but that's not a secret. I just really like Morrowind. Morrowind's a baller of a game. Absolutely is. Not only did it save for Festa, but it's just a... It's such a gem. It's such a gem of a game. Blind equals... I can see walls anymore. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, the objects and whatnot were still very much highlighted, right? And I could see them just fine. But like, walls? And, the floor? Not gonna be seeing that one. Do we have, a moral post comment? We actually do. We do have exclamation moral polls, where it just kind of talks about moral polls. Pretty much. I would like to do more moral polls eventually, but at the same time, I would like more people for moral polls as well. You know, like if we do it, I'd like to have a couple more guys on it. You know, dude, imagine sleeping up high like that, and just like falling off your bed one day. Yeah, Moral Pulse was very enjoyable. It genuinely was. It's one of those projects I actually really liked working on. And like towards the end, sure, we're lacking people. Some people had to RP as multiple characters and whatnot, you know. But in the end, it was still enjoyable, and I very much believe that if we could actually get like say like maybe 10 people together for that, would actually wanna RP and play in Moral Pulse, then that would be fantastic, you know. The appears featureless until you spot a tiny keyhole set high and left. The lock does not yield to your probing. Okay, it's good to know. Hey you. Press to face those ruffians made us ill. You're 100 experience points. Oh, they took Brigata to a big room behind 2 gates. I'll find her. Get 100 XP. I don't know, man. The ladies seem to be just fine right now. You see? Red! I wonder how much of the Morrowind soundtrack they actually used in this game, if not just all of it, you know? Like, just different areas, different parts of the Morrowind soundtrack, you know? Probably. Praise the fates! Yeah. Okay, now to the big looting room. Attempt to lockpick? Yes. The lockpick that has failed. You have triggered a trap. Okay. Yes. Oh. Yes. I did it! I gotta lock it! Yes. Aw. Yes. There's exclusively locked by the chest. Loot gold from the chest. Okay. So, basically, it seems like you have infinite lockpicks. However, you can't trigger traps if you fail. So, I guess that's what you gotta be aware of when you lockpick in here. Interesting, interesting. But yeah, I genuinely thought of playing more Morrowind. It's, again, just such a good game. You know? And besides, Tamriel Rebuild did make quite a bit of progress since the last time we played. They now got the lovely salt deserts of House Dress. So we could go there. We could go visit House Dress down there and see what House Dress has on offer, you know? And it'll be basically Fallout New Vegas, but in Morrowind. More or less, you know? At which point in the game are the in-app purchases gonna appear? That's a very, very good question. We'll see about that one soon, you know? Hold on, I will retry lockpicking this repeatedly. You know? I lockpick. Ow. Who the fuck is this guy? How rude of this man. I will open it eventually. One day. One day I will free this villager. Surely. Europe time zone conflicts a lot with my work, so I can't participate. But it would be fun to do some online Morrowind. Yeah, that's the Morropolls. That is literally what the Morropolls are. Like, it's Morrowind multiplayer, but roleplay as well. We had like our own storyline going on. We had our own like characters and whatnot, and everyone seemed to have a blast playing it, you know? It is a thing we did. And it is a thing I would like to do again, right? So, maybe one day, you know, maybe one of these days we'll get enough people together to, you know, warrant like a second season of the Morropolls, because the last one sorta did end with everyone going to prison. like everyone ended up going to prison, and that was basically the end of the story. And that's where like season 2 would continue, right, so to speak. Like RP season 2. But again, it's not easy getting like enough people for that to actually play on it semi-reliably, like a D&D session, right? It's certainly far from easy. Since, you know, not everyone's like in the mood of RP, and you know, I also like how early game was like super difficult because people just kept dying to fucking rats. It was really funny though. It really was. But yeah, no, I would be 100% down to do more Morropolls. Absolutely. Again, it's just like the people I would need, you know. So yeah, we're in the mines. We're currently trying to rescue villagers, as I realized I'm really shit at lockpicking, but I can keep trying it non-stop as we kill all sorts of the bandits. And we're looking for some sort of key. Like this, for example. Because, yeah, I can try and lockpick this door, I suppose. But I just don't think I'll be good at lockpicking said door. I did it! Yeah, just a couple of attempts, you know. Do we have legs? No. No, we don't. Bandit longbow. How useless. Huh? Steel throwing knife. how kinda equally useless. Ah. Thank you for the Iron Daggers game. Appreciate it. Really do, really do. But yeah, Mike, we were just talking about the moral parts earlier, you know. Like, I would be 100% down to do more. I just would like to have more people on it. At least at the start. And, well, our server host kinda has to come back from working as well, you know. It's kind of a little criteria there. Iron Shield with a Dragon Star watch helmet. Ayo? Actually kinda based? Hold on. Dragon Star. Whoa, that's a lot of armor. I equipped the shield. Leather shirt. Yeah, the other one only gave me 6 armor. This one gives me 22 armor. Kinda based. There we go. Yoshini Kawi, yeah, server host, right? This is I wouldn't do it without Cow. Like, he's part of the crew, you know, part of the gang. Co-founder, even, you know? Guy who did a lot of research on how to absolutely break the engine in every imaginable way by even creating a Khajiit Argonian Breton High Elf hybrid character. Which had like a Khajiit head, Argonian tail, like Breton body or something like that. No, Khajiit like hands. It was like an amalgamation, and you know what, it worked, you know? Co-founder, yeah, basically. He knows that engine in and out. Dude, we all did at some point. Like, we all were very well versed with the engine. It's like with Conan Exiles, right? We did a lot of Conan Exiles on this channel, and at the end, we were able to push the engine of both Conan Exiles and Morrowind to its absolute limit, you know? So we could do what we wanted to do, you know? Shell. The chef squints at you with weak, watery eyes, sniffing the air. You must be new. You don't stink nearly as bad as the others. Thank you. Take this food to the prisoners, will you? Sure. The chef gives you the container of stew, wags his finger. No sampling. Come on, me, sir. The chef hands you a key to the prisoner's cell and waves you along. Thanks for the stew, sucker. Because now I don't even have to pick the locks. I just go in like this. That's right. Gaming. You go talk to a chef, you know? Chef says, bring stew to prisoners, no sampling. And you're like, got it. Going down the buildings list to find, yeah, the fire props, yeah. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, Mike, did you know that it's officially canon due to this super canon game SHADOWKEY, hit game SHADOWKEY, that, would you be willing to find a family heirloom to me? Those broods took it. What sort of heirloom? My father was a silversmith. He made the locket for me before he died. The bandits coughed off his silver locket, saying they would use it for practice. Is this your locket? That's it. Oh, thank you. The priestess was right. You truly are a blessing. Heaver hugs you, takes the locket, smiling broadly as she puts it on. Receive 125 experience points and the gratitude of Heather. Yeah, no problem, Heather. Yeah, basically, rats are being trained by the bandits to steal stuff and haul things around. These guys are actually gaming. I'm just saying, it's not every day you see, like, bandits, like, training rats to do their deed. I found some gold in this chest. A dazzling light shines from the chest, then shimmers and pulses. Your shadow twists into sharp shapes, shapes which stab you with searing pain. The light stops, and the chest opens. Inside is some worn parchment. There's a false letter of introduction, a new identity for Grell. Huh? What? What happened? Shadows started, like, hurting me as they got twisted by a light, and I found a letter? Okay. There was this one guy in Skyrim under a brewery. The one guy. Okay, well I can't open that one door like that, so I need to find like a special key. But yeah, the one guy... What the hell? Shadowgate? What the... What in the Shadowgates? The Shadowgate is locked. Okay. Yeah? And a woman was recently arrested because she was trying to training cats to steal jewelry. It's not as bad as rats, you see. I think it means the chest was trapped and you got damaged by it. Maybe. Shadowgate, there must be a shadow key. I know, right? It's the name of the game, isn't it? Surely, right? Yeah, so we've been here already. I like killed most of the bandits by now. I mean, there's this. Magic enters your body but has no effect here because I don't have magicka, buddy. I'm a knight. I'm a sword saint. I ain't no magic man, though. I'm like going with their battle spire rules, you know? No magic, okay? It's like no Russian, but like for mages. Lockpick. Okay, who's this guy? I'm gonna find the shadow key. Be the last thing I'll do, damn it. I get the gold pieces. Okay, but yeah, that letter of introduction was kinda interesting though, like it's... kinda stood out a little. Lieutenant Brezer? I don't know, I don't feel like I talked to you. Lieutenant? Well, whoever Lieutenant Brezer was is gone now. Did he have any loot on him? Just some money inside of a chest. And... Key A. Okay, we got Key A with us right now. As we got rid of the mage. And the other bandit. Did they call this game Shadow Blood because of half of you see shadows? Maybe, you know, maybe. I mean, I know that Shadowkey, like the plot of Shadowkey is about shadow magic, right? Like it's a school of magic that you don't really see often used in the Elder Scrolls games, right? It's like bad juju or something. It's like grey magic. It's not fully evil, not like black magic, right? Like necromancy and stuff. But it's like not good either. It's neutral. And it's all about shadow magic, and there's gonna be like shadow mages later on. Like apparently some pretty big lore characters. And there's also gonna be a unique creature to the Elder Scrolls games that you can only see in this game if you actually, you know, want to see it. So it's like we're visiting the zoo right now, you know? Put key A on door A. Do you think that would work? Surely. Nah. Nah. That'd be... Use key A to open gate? Okay. The gate is locked. You need a key... No, I need key B! No. No, where's key number B? When I need it. Where is it? Man, this place is a fucking maze. I'm not gonna lie. I'll just play this game like this now, you know? It's gonna be a little easier, I feel like. So I can tell where I went through and where I didn't go through. Like back here, what's that? Ah, right, it's, you know, Shadowgate. Okay, moving on. It's like, Goth is to Satanism. Dark and edgy, but not that dark and edgy. Yeah, basically. It's like not good, right? But it's not like the worst, you know? Like, could be worse. Could be worse, you know? Okay, so we haven't been through here. Clearly we haven't been through here, because there's like 20 bandits walking up to me. Okay, next one. I like stand here so not both of them can attack me. Only one can attack me at a time. And level up! I go with, agility. Yes. A little bit of, agility, you know? Just a little. Dude, I love completely dark corridors, you know? Because I totally can tell that I could go through here, you know? Okay, well... There's gotta be something around this place. Surely. Holy shit, I know, right? That's why we have the map, Mike. That's why we have the map. The map reveals to us secrets we wouldn't be able to see otherwise, quite literally. I lockpicked the door. I will go in. That's right. I leveled up my agility after all. Nordic fur boots. Money. More money. And the bone shirt. No way. The bone shirt. The one I've been promised so long ago. Bone shirt for armor. It's unironically better than my actual current shirt. You know? Because my leather shirt doesn't give me as much armor. And leather boots are 6 armor, then Nordic fur boots are 9 armor. So I equipped those 2. There we go. Leather braces are 2 armor. Bandit gloves are 4 armor though. Okay, they're arms. Yeah, bandit gloves are 4 armor, and I think my current gloves only gave me like 2 armor. Or something like that. So overall, it's an upgrade. I mean, again, currently it is enjoyable. Like, I'm actually having fun in this game. As of right now. That thing can quickly change depending on what route the game actually wants to go. If you know what I mean. Looking at you, Battle Spire, who seemed kinda okay at first, but very, very quickly turned extremely player hostile. Very quickly. Became an anti-player experience. If you don't min-max your character in Battle Spire from the start, you will not win the game. It's not like you'll have a bad time, you just won't win. You literally can't beat it. Literally can't. You know? That's how bad it is. It's like, Redguard was fun at first, but towards the end it was kinda like overstaying its welcome. But it never was really a terrible game, you know? Like, I kinda liked Redguard. For what it was, it was good, you know? Again, kinda overstayed its welcome with some of the combat. It really did. But it wasn't the worst. I've played worse Elder Scrolls games specifically. So, yeah. It's okay. Is this where I came from? Yeah, it totally is. Totally is. That's the start of the dungeon. Okay, so we need to find another key. Have we been in this room here? Because that's the one that we need a key for, right? And there's another place that, yeah, that's the barrel chamber. Yeah, there's another door that we can't open, and there's a shadow door that may need a hit game shadow key to be opened. So there's that. Dolphin Side Out. That's the one and only place we're in right now. Yeah, I don't see anything specific here, it's just the barracks. So far. Yeah, keep an eye out for anything that is seemingly unexplored, okay? That's where we'll most likely... Oh. Please. No. Oh, I'm overdosing on magicka. Yeah, just like this area. Something about a shadow key. What do you need to do with the shadow key? The shadow door. Here's a bit of a hypothesis, right? Where the damn shadow door at? It's right here. So if I go up to it, sure the gate is locked. Inventory, that's the character panel. Options, customize controls. Let's see, next page. Look down, sidestep, jump, map toggle. Q, use action, right action. No, no like inventory thing? Jump, map toggle. Forward, turn left, look up. I don't see one. Delete save, return to game. Huh. Stats, equipment. Well, what are my stats like? I get 9 defense, 110 attack, 62 armor, 55 strength, and increase my agility by 5 seemingly. Righteous will and Ragada spirit. Good to know, good to know. Oh, that's where it shows how much XP you need for the next level. Got it. Good to know. Equipment. Spells. Well, we can't learn any of these, but... the letter. Right? Info. Letter. Thank you for the information, game. So tell me more about the letter. And then it says letter. Thank you. Yeah, well. You know. That really helped. Thank you, game, really. Yeah, that's, it's pretty huge. Guys, it's a letter. What's written on the letter? Nobody knows, but it's a letter, damn it. If, in case you didn't realize it was, it's a letter, you know? And there's this one door that doesn't open no matter how much I probe it and look around it, you see? So... Was there any other NPC that kinda stood out? Since I don't see any of the loot. I don't see that. And either I have to go into that one room or I have to go somewhere else. Because I need another key. This time with the letter B. At the very least. And looking at a map, I'm sort of running out of options to go, you know? Since it feels like most of this place has been picked fairly clean. So it's a bit of a thing, you see. Yeah, that's the prison cells over there. Probably just gonna be able to pick up some bread and juice. For a moment I thought it was like I was like able to go downstairs back there. Some more juice. But yeah, I'm also sort of surprised there's a keybind menu. Again, it's surprisingly well polished. You know, all things considered. Quests. Rescue villagers from Delphin's hideout. Return to the priestess Amatha. Okay. Well, do you just think we will go back? Should we just do that? Seeing that this place has been basically picked clean by me right now. I'm just double checking some of the places, you know, but I cannot doubt it, you know. Germany, yeah, underground Germany, yeah. Oh my god, I never knew that's how it looked like. Yeah, because the only other place that we could go through is over here, but also like not really. You need a key to open it. And I don't know how to go through it. Like I've not really any pointers right now. So what I think, what is gold for? It's to buy things, usually. Other than that, wouldn't be able to tell you. Well, let's go back. Let's leave. Let's go to Ezra's Crossing. Our goal was to find people and rescue them, right? Yeah, I bought some stuff. I did. I was able to buy some of the equipment. some rats scurrying nearby with a chest. Oh yeah, old trinkets. The rats literally carrying items with them. Yeah, let's move through here real quick and deal with some of the rats. There we go. 250 gold? No way! That's so much! Ah, Ghost's Pass. Oh, actually, didn't mean to go through. Back to Oswald's Crossing. Yeah, that's a whole different zone, and I'm not gonna go in there just yet. The game hasn't told me to do so yet, so I don't see much of a point to do that, you know? Damn, I know it was a rich rat. 250 gold on a rat? Bonkers. Actually bonkers. Okay, give me that, give me this. Alright. Oh, more rats! Guys, we got more of them. More rats right here. And a cave. Hello, Tanyan Alvir. An adventurous soul just when I need one. Vermin have overrun the cave just a few feet north of me. I was supposed to meet a group of friends, but they were overrun. I need to stay here to warn others who I expect are coming. Inside is a map. That is valuable to me. I came here for it. If you could find it, I would pay you with a reasonable sum. Okay. Shall we enter the Earth Tier Caverns? The Earth Tier Caverns, the one and only, right here. Soft scuttling echoes through the cave. The air tastes metallic and feels wet and sticky. Well, stop tasting the air. Why is a skeleton just hung up like that?
Oh, spiders.
It's like the artwork for the Elder Scrolls SHADOWKEY right there. I thought they said they were overrun by rats, not by spiders. Okay, I got a bunch of red eyes, and now I get spider hearts. Yeah, I don't like how it's pulsating. It's like... I don't like how the spider pulsates there, I'll be honest with you. Oh, hi there. It's okay, just a couple of arachnids, you know, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Next to mosquitoes.
Yeah, just wait for them to show up. Please, no mosquitoes. Yeah, Nova Journey, it triggered something, you know? With all those mosquitoes that were there. I don't know, brother, there's a lot of, corpses, you know? A lot of people that seem to be very much not alive. There's a predecessor to the Skyrim dungeons with millions of spiders. Basically, yes, yeah. We also got, like, eternal pits that if you fall down, you probably will fall down for a while before you die. Okay. At least there's lit lanterns, you know, and, funny purple wall. Yeah. Hey, Rogurin. At last, somebody. Both walking and breathing. What happened? I was finishing a letter by lamplight, then I felt a chill. As the cold grew, I saw a man pull himself up from out of the shadows. From my shadow, I tried to raise an alarm, but the figure just touched my lips and I froze. He then wandered to the bridge, chanting deep and low. Vermin poured in from outside. We fought them. The chant changed, spiders boiled out of the chasm. Too many, too. I'm healing here, but I could use your help. What do you need? I need the letter I was writing. I dropped it when I fled. A room on the side of the chasm. Left out of here. Then keep to the right-hand wall. Okay. Got it. Picking up what you're putting down. Use a crystal to restore some magic and health? Okay. Okay, good to know I can touch crystals to heal. Alright, I don't care, it was welcome. Nova Germany was our game. It was fun. Like, it was pretty fun though. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, I wanna explore the cave in full, you know? We ain't gonna do any, any half work here, you see. When we do our job, we do it. Okay, we got more skulls, some more cobwebs. Nothing back there. I wish I could erase Nova Germany from our minds. Why? I mean, you don't have to delete it from my mind. I had a good time with that game. I really did. And oh, it's the... we've seen these guys in, Morrowind. Like, when we play Morrowind, like, worm faces or, like, worm eaters, something like that, right? They're like wannabe aliens. And they also carry, healing potions with them. Yeah, it's more of them. Dude, it's quite a lot of them, actually. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of these guys. Examine. Healing potion. I'm not gonna question the fact why they keep dropping healing potions, but I will take the healing potions. If you wanna delete a game from my mind, please delete Battlespire. That game deserves to be deleted. Like, that one actually deserves to. Just so we could play it again with Virgin Eyes. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah, then delete that too, yeah. We can go through it again. Yes, actually, I like that idea. Yes. Okay, Earth Tier Cavern. My fatigue, very low. But it's slowly going back up. Left or right? I'm gonna go left right now. Do you think they would do like a Morrowind and actually drop like a very powerful entity right on me? Like, just because I'm in the caves? Also, you can go back here. I can see there's a room. I'm just saying. I'm not blind to it. The map spoiled it. Same there. Ah, more rats. It's a whole swarm, a gang of rats. Please die. And give me those red eyes. Also, sometimes you can loot this stuff on the floor, sometimes you cannot. It's inconsistent, but it's there. You know, it's an option. Okay, well that tunnel kind of like keeps dwindling down there. What do we have here? Well, we got just yet another very, very long tunnel. This time on the other side. Skyrim map? Dude, could it be that SHADOWKEY, the Elder Scrolls Travels, SHADOWKEY, foreshadowed that Skyrim's gonna be a game that will release in a couple of years? Could it possibly be? No way. Dude, that foreshadowing is crazy. Yeah, well, there you go. It shows. You see, that game actually released before Skyrim. Now you know. Now you know. And I can tell by the inspiration they took from these spiders everywhere, you know? The more you think about it, makes sense, you know? Skyrim, you know, in however many versions it's re-released, is basically a re-release of SHADOWKEY. Okay, one spider at a time, please. One spider at a time. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Lots of EXP. Find 5 Skyrim maps since Skyrim was re-released several times. True. Yeah, they're even gonna be like, oh yeah, they even plan to re-releases in SHADOWKEY, you know? Like, SHADOWKEY is gonna reveal the truth to us about the Elder Scrolls games. I barely remember that. I didn't even know about the N-Gage, since I never had like N-Gage advertisements here, or like it really was a thing back here in Switzerland. So I only learned about the N-Gage when I learned about this game here. So obviously I got a real and authentic N-Gage, and you know, started playing it just like this. But hey, you know, you can consider yourself one of the few people to actually be able to enjoy a SHADOWKEY stream. One of the few and rare occasions where that happens. Truly. Not many get to experience this game at all, because it's genuinely a very forgotten game. And it's not that bad either. any games on Engage. Well, the Elder Scrolls Travel seems to be like the biggest one, if you ask me. Like, SHADOWKEY here. Maybe followed by... Oh, that's a differently colored spider. We gotta be careful here. I'm gonna save the game, that's how careful I will be. Since it's been a while, right? The Morak Tongue attacks here, basically, right? Okay, this one's special, you know? His, like, purple. Okay, we got him. We got him. No, beware of the enemy that has a reskin. Alright, it usually means they're stronger. By some means. So we could go deeper in there, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Yeah, there's also a Resident Evil game on the Engage. Like Resident Evil Degeneracy or something like that, I think it was called. And, it's like probably the second most played one. Your shadow distorts and twists on the floor. You feel as if someone stabs your neck with an icicle. You have neither my permission nor the key, raps a voice. You may not enter, an unseen force blocks your way. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Again, shadow magic. It's a whole thing in this one, you know? As you can clearly tell. Also spider. And it's gone. Yeah, whatever that reskin of the spider is. Degeneracy. Yeah, I'm just telling you the name of it. Alright? I'm just calling it what it's called, okay? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what it's about, you know? Spider heart. Interesting locked door? Yeah, I know, right? If you can't even call it a door. Interesting locked... path? Locked hallway? Locked... room? Well, whatever it is, I need permission and or a key to go in there. The mystery deepens. Truly. More chasms. More crystals. They're being very generous with crystals. Like, in terms of regenerating your magicka. Again, Battlespar, for example. It's like, oh, you ran out of magicka? Get fucked. It's not my problem. And you go ahead and cry. You know? But this game is being very generous about it. Like, very generous. So, absolutely fair and square here right now. Being a wizard ooh, that's a big one. Diamond Spider Queen. So that's what they're called, diamond spiders, huh? I got her. Spiders...
SHADOWKEY.
Name drop. They actually did it. They name dropped. Guys, wait until we find a traveling Elder Scroll right now. It's the holy trifecta, you know? We got a SHADOWKEY. We killed a spider that you can see on the, you know, this side of the screen. My mouse kinda hovering towards it. And, yeah, it's... Yeah. We won. We won the game. We got a SHADOWKEY. Hell yeah. It's a little short. No, I didn't expect it to be that short, but, you know, we did it. We got the SHADOWKEY. Do you think that's enough to actually get permission from that weird ghost guy, shadow monster thing? Dude? Steven? Whatever he is. Whispers voice then disappears in a shrill shriek. You may now enter the room. Okay. Bet it's a fake out SHADOWKEY.
Oh no, it's a tiny spider.
No, it's authentic. It's authentic. So... a Zombambo! My god! A voice like leather being torn. Per gun! The other says, no, not him. Hum of blood. Warm this one. Get ready to fight? I thought I was already fighting the zombies. Okay. I got him. Okay. So... Interloper, neither Keen nor Azra's handiwork are for you. Would you take from him today, later I shall take from you thricefold. The voice faints, leaving you alone at the cavern. I didn't read all of it because I thought I was, like, just getting a healing crystal, but clearly wasn't the case. Okay. So, what happened? What did I just experience there? Quests. Rescue the prisoners. Rogurin letter of introduction. Retrieve a letter of introduction for Rogurin. Why did that? Skyrim sympathizers map. Find a map in Earth tier cavern for Tanyan Alwer. Rescue villagers for Delphin's hideout. Return to the priestess. Okay, I did those, technically speaking. Alright. And we even took care of the zombies. Alright. Well, the only thing I would be missing would be that, one, thug's, letter that he had on the floor somewhere. That he, dropped as some shadowy person, started attacking him. Which I suppose is what we just experienced, but since we did have a shadow key, that shadow creature kinda dissipated and then started talking mad shit to me. No. Going down here. Well... Okay. Well, we can get here. Let's kill some rats. So we killed some giant spiders. We killed some zombies. We did a lot of killing. I know. Wait, I'm not satisfied. There's gotta be something here, right? It's sort of hidden. Surely there's something.
It's actually empty. Just some rats.
Damn. Right next to the chasm where it could easily slide off and, you know, in a place that's generally hard to spot. They just do that? Sheesh. But yeah, how are you guys enjoying the Elder Scrolls travel so far? I know, seeing this game here for, I don't know, presumably the first time? Since I don't assume too many people have seen this game here. I know some of you have, I know that, but I assume the majority hasn't. I wanna try and find that one letter of the dude. Yeah, that's the dude. And the letter's gonna be... to the left-hand side or the right-hand side. I actually already forgot. I was sort of exploring there. We found a shadow key after we beat a demon spider. We talked to a crystal. And I'm scrolling, okay? I'm playing on my N-gauge right now. That's right. But yeah. The Elder Scrolls in Skyrim, I don't remember. On Oblivion, there's one in Morrowind. So Skyrim had an Elder Scrolls, I think. Oblivion, probably. Morrowind never had an Elder Scroll, though. Like, I've never seen an Elder Scroll in there. Maybe there is one. Maybe I'm forgetting it. But I don't recall seeing one there. I found your ladder. Can I just attack him? Like, is that like a thing I can do? Just like murder him? No? Okay. Wait, hold on. Did he repeat himself? Them spiders are everywhere. I hope you haven't given up. Oh. Yeah, they had a couple. They had a couple. There's a Thieves Guild quest line in Oblivion. I see. I never really played Oblivion that much. I kind of got to Kvatch, and then I kind of stopped. You know? I got to Kvatch and I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of not doing it for me. And I went back to Morrowind. Or something like I played way more Morrowind than I, you know, did Oblivion, because I hardly played Oblivion, really. Hardly did. I've seen it a little here and there. But I never really did too much gaming of it. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. Crazissimo. I'm just gonna look around for the letter, you know, just trying to see if I can find it somewhere here, but if not, then, tough luck, kiddo. Tough luck, because I don't quite remember where you told me where it is. Frankly, I forgot, so... Oh? Healing potion, I'm not gonna say no to that. We also got some tactical bread with us. Like the Thieves Guild, so I ignored all the Elder Scrolls games. Ah, yes. I don't like the Thieves Guild. I'll never play an Elder Scroll game. Okay, well, we'll just go back real quick. I think it's set on this side of the chasm, and I'm clearly on the other side of the chasm right now. So let me just do that real quick. Play much Oblivion either felt like pool noodle combat. I know, it just kind of felt off, and I didn't like the colors. You know, it's like, I know. Again, coming from Morrowind, right? Back in the day, young orc me, you know, seeing it, I was like, nah, I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. But hey, you know, we'll get there eventually, surely. How many numbers do these scammers have?
The scammers, boy, you mean... The scammers? The ones that just kind of call you up and are like, yo, wanna buy an Elder Scroll?
We got one. For real. All you gotta do is pay us with a Google Play card. Yeah, 2,000 and Google Play card should do. I saw that crystal just kind of pop in out of nowhere. I saw that. Spider Impaler? Wait, hold on. I need to check out that Spider Impaler there real quick, you know? What does Spider Impaler do?
Spider Impaler, 4 to 17 damage. Info.
Long blade, damage 4 to 12 or 4 to 22 versus spiders. I equip it. I equip it. I remove you from the list. I only have the Spider Impaler now. Please.
All I'm saying is, it's a better sword than I would have normally. So, there's that.
I mean, 4 to 9 versus 4 to 12. It's genuinely just better. How do I... How do I swap weapons?
How do I do that?
It said, a certain key. I think I just ate a bunch of bread with Z.
Well, I clearly haven't equipped the Spider Impaler right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, I still have the longsword in my inventory here. I unequip it. I forcibly unequip the sword. Yeah, equipping stuff's kinda... not straightforward here. Well, I was almost worried they would make a different sprite for the Spider Impaler. I'm really happy to see they haven't. Beneath the skeleton is a piece of paper trampled into the ground. There's a letter of introduction for a Tenyam Aldware to a General Device. It's filled with vague references to common interests.
Okay. Well, it seems that was the thing I actually came here for. You know, for that little side quest that we accepted back there.
I personally am kind of more curious about the fact that we found a SHADOWKEY next to a diamondback spider, whatever the hell they're called. And, you know, then I talked to a crystal that was guarded by 2 zombies that were talking to me. And saying how warm my body was. So, that's kind of what I am curious about, but I think I won't really get an answer to that anytime soon, you know? Young Twerk.
They're youngest, you know, they're youngest.
I played Morrowind way back on the Xbox. But I played it wrong. Oh, I played it so wrong. I didn't have the appreciation for the game this day. Because, like, back then, I really struggled to even level up, right? I just made something, you know? and I just kind of went with it. I get that little lightning spark sword you get from the carrion flight guy, and I just kind of walked around the world, getting my ass kicked or kicking some ass on occasion, you know. And once in a blue moon, I leveled up, and then, you know, the next time I went to sleep, I got absolutely demolished by the Dark Brotherhood assassin. Absolutely demolished every single time. He was actually kind of scary back then, too. And, I remember that, once I went into, like, that one building of that one guy in, Sedanine, what is it, like, you can kill him, you can kill anyone, really, but, like, that guy in specific, you know, it's, nobody would lose any sleep over the fact if you kill him, and I think you even have to do it for a quest, or get something from him, and, like, I killed him, and I power-leveled summoning, right? I absolutely power-leveled summoning until I had summoning 100. I shit you not. And then I was like, okay, time to take on the Dark Brotherhood Assassin now. And I did. And I won with my Bone Walkers and my Ghost fellas, you know, I beat him like that. So there's that. Oh, there's that. I played Oblivion, and the goblins in the sewer scared me so much, yeah? Little sewer goblins. Yeah, I played Oblivion fairly late. Like, I picked it up around high school with the Shivering Isles DLC, but I never really got that far into it. Like, I already knew about the memes and whatnot in that game, right? Oh. A cold maniacal laughter can be heard as you take your final breath before you stands the shadow of conflict, eagerly awaiting your arrival into its domain. Your journey has ended, hero, and the shadows now roam freely across Hammerfell. Well, I died. Oops. Well, I saved the game. So there's that. Yeah, beaten by a chest. Actually defeated by chest. Shit. Look, whatever's in there, it's gotta be worth it, right? Could be some... Yeah, dude. We're just, man. I think we just aren't meant to do this, you know? I think I'm just, like, too clumsy to, open this. I'm gonna try it. Never mind. I was hoping I wouldn't die. Right there. Yeah, like, the sewer liches were actually ridiculous in Morrowind. Okay, I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna keep your secrets, then. Chest. Fine. See if I care. You know what? Probably just some money. I don't need it. I'm gonna buy all the items by using my social credit points. It's gonna be fine. I know. It's gonna be perfectly fine there. Damn it. I would like to know what's in there, though. Like, I actually would like to. But then again, I kinda know what to give up here. It's probably not gonna let me picklock that thing. Yes, thank you so much. With 320 experience points, Rogren gives you his leather gloves. He salutes you and then leaves the cavern. Leather gloves? Really? It's all I get for my efforts? But I already have leather gloves. Objectively better ones than just normal leather gloves. Guy actually scammed me. He just gave me, again, social credit points and he just left. Speaking of leaving... Where do I do that? Where's the entrance of the cavern? Somewhere around here? Ah, yeah, there it is. Yes. Back to Ezra's Crossing. But yeah, the goblins were so strong in Morrowind. Clan execution of your mission. Clean execution of your mission. This will be most helpful to our cause. I'm heading to Dragonstar City via Snowline. Perhaps I see you again soon. This land needs people like you. People with the courage to act. The knight then turns her attention to the map and leaves shortly after. You have 600 experience and 375 gold. Epic. Epic, dude. I can see the rat. I can see it's like doing the little rat dance. towards me. Are those trees actually meant to be blocking? There we go. There we go. I made it past the tree maze. Guys, I did it. Yeah, give me the red sign. You know what I wonder, however? Do you think there's a speedrun of this game here? Surely somebody speedran SHADOWKEY, right? Surely somebody did. Right? I'm thinking about it, right? It's a very not that well-known game. Somebody probably speedran this game in like 20 hours and they're the only one who actually speedran it, so they're the world record holders, you know? That's what I would imagine. Oh man, I mean, how crazy could it be, right? How crazy could it be? Dude, I can already tell you right now, there's gonna be some crazy exploits in this game here, in terms of like glitching through the environment and whatnot, that I can already see, since game kinda old, right? And I already clipped for the wall slightly before, so I wouldn't be surprised. Must buy the villagers' lifts hang on a thread. Okay, so I didn't save all the villagers. Oh, well. Shit. I go to Guyman. I go ahead and buy the steel broadsword, maybe? Maybe a steel broadsword. Iron longsword's worth more money, though. Info. 4 to 15 damage. It's kinda the same. Yes, throwing knives. Kinda the same quality as my current stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to swing at him. Huh? Yeah, we did do some clipping, if that's the moment. My pleasure. Don't worry, I was happy to help. But basically, the game is being like, okay, go back to the hideout, to the bandit hideout, and rescue the prisoners, because that's the only quest we have. So, whatever it is that we need to do, let's go travel to 3 categories: SHADOWKEY, Stormhold, and Dawnstar. But only Dawnstar's entries. Okay, I can explain that. So, SHADOWKEY, the Elder Scrolls SHADOWKEY, is the game we're playing right now. Okay? Elder Scrolls Travels, Stormhold, is a different game. Okay? It's a different game entirely. And Stormhold and Dawnstar are identical to each other. They're basically the same game, by the way. They're a dungeon crawler, but really, really bad. We can look it up later on, but it's really... I would not play those games. They're bad. They're really bad. Not recommendable. Hey, Smith, how's it going? Welcome to, one of the lesser-known Elder Scrolls games. And, you know, apparently, also not really that bad, either. You know, like, it's... I'm having fun. I just have to go back to a bandit hideout to, find some, villagers that have been kidnapped. Also, I found already one of the SHADOWKEYs, right? That's kinda huge. I mean, it's the game's name after all, now, isn't it? Also, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. World record in the Dawnstar is 14 seconds. Yeah, it's probably them quitting the game is probably what it is. Hey, no judgment, no judgment. Hey, no judge. But, yeah, no, it's, Dawnstar, imagine like this. In this game, it's sort of 3D, right? This is sort of 3D game, and we have quite a bit of control over where we go. Dawnstar, it's one of these games where it's like the same hallway, it looks the same, copy and pasted literally throughout the entire game, and you can't really tell when you're moving or turning, right? Because you like click on an arrow on the side to turn around, and every now and then you see like a 2-bit sprite of an enemy in front of you. If that makes any sense. It's like really crusty. And I cannot recommend them, and I don't know, brother.
They don't seem good. They don't really seem like good games at all. Besides, it's one of those game entries of the Elder Scrolls franchise that absolutely will cuck you if you don't have the right items at the right time with the right, you know, like, interactions and builds. From what I've seen at the very least. So, I'm gonna pass. This is probably the only Elder Scrolls travel game I will be playing, right? So we could say we played basically all the Elder Scrolls games, including the spin-off games, except for Arena, because I don't really intend on playing that one, and the other two Elder Scrolls Travels games that exist there. Also, I'm just double-checking some of the environments here, since we need to find some sort of key. Or maybe with the SHADOWKEY that we now have, thanks to the Spider Queen, we might just be able to unlock one of the doors we weren't able to open before. That or maybe the Shadow Gate. I know it might be a bit of a stretch, but it's worth a try. Red's Eye.
Hidden on the floor.
But yeah, I'm like curious about how this is gonna... Ooh, magic potions that I missed out on. Yeah, it's probably best to like double check everything real quick. I imagine I killed like the NPC I needed to kill to get the other key, like key letter B. But I just haven't picked it up because I maybe didn't even realize it dropped. That would be something. Okay, the Shadow Gate is still unavailable to me. So whatever we need to do there is not something I can do right now. I would imagine that all the secrets we need to know about are here. The door appears featureless until you spot a tiny keyhole set high and left that does not yield. Can I not just break it? There's like a tiny keyhole on the top right of it. And there's something behind it, something that I need to get to. But I can't right now because, well, it seems I can't, like, lockpick it. Like, the game won't actually allow me to. And I also can't do anything else with it. Besides, this is the room where we found a scroll that made some sort of shadow person, like, attack me a little. Or whatever that really was. My shadows, like, started injuring me. Something like that. So it would kind of make it seem somewhat more important, right? Again, I'm just double checking pretty much everything right now. Since, whatever I need is somewhere around here. I just do not know where exactly. I mean, surely it's not gonna be in the cells, right? Where I freed all the women. Like all of the villagers. Especially that one, the one in the necklace, you know, because she was a little, special. I don't think so, I don't think so. Well, let's check behind the prison doors, or prison walls, rather. No, not really. No luck. You guys, no luck. If I was a key, and I would be actually important to be picked up, what would I be hiding? We checked all of these, so that's fine. That's safe. Down here, maybe? I mean, I suppose, I mean, your guess is as good as my guess, you know? Please don't tell me I actually have to look up a walkthrough that soon, you know? That early into the game. So I'm just not sure on where to go right now. And the game told me
Hey, try not to leave the area just yet, please. Thank you. So whatever I need has to be in here. Like, I went back to the village, and I talked to the lady, and she was like, well, brother, you still haven't rescued all of the villagers, so please go back. Pretty please. And I'm like, okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Yeah, I can go back. Help some folks out, you know, being imprisoned and whatnot. You know, I mean, last I learned in RimWorld, human trafficking is very much illegal, but extremely profitable. So, there's that. Speaking of RimWorld, Friday, by the way. Friday is gonna be RimWorld Day. It's gonna be coming back. You find Key B? I haven't. I mean, we went into a different dungeon and whatnot. We dealt with, like, a spider, queen. We got, like, a SHADOWKEY and whatnot, right? And, whatnot, but, we didn't find Key B. So, I'm just kinda double-checking everything right now to see if, maybe I missed it somewhere. But I can't spot it right now. God of the week, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. Yeah. I mean, I'm happy with Star Sector. I'm looking forward to RimWorld. Since, well, basically in RimWorld, I haven't played Anomaly, right? And I did get it pretty much for the stream and whatnot. So, I kinda wanna see how Anomaly plays, you know, trying to capture some SCPs, while embracing the whole research organization RP that we'll be going for, you know? Rimfridge got a new owner. Again, no way. People hate Rimfridge and like working on it apparently, huh? But yeah, no, it's kinda would have to go for this year. But I don't know how. And I can tell you right now that the villagers, they ought to be around there somewhere, right? So if I can't go there, where do I have to go? That's my question. And we've been down there. Yeah, I mean, we have been pretty much in the entire place right now, haven't we? All I found was some potions that I left on the floor and, it's kinda it. Now, isn't it? The lieutenant person guy, he didn't have too much on him as well, and we keep finding some Jews. So nothing too crazy right now, nothing too crazy. Yeah, really not. Have you cracked open the chest from earlier? Yes. If you mean in this dungeon, yes. We have all the chests open in this place. If you mean the one that killed me, no. no, that one we didn't. As, I just kinda gave up on it, since, again, I would just keep on dying. And I wouldn't think that's where they would hide the key in, so there's that. It's like this little corner, you know, just kinda existing there. Normally it's like specific kind of playthrough you buy, at least that's how it felt for me. Oh yeah, I mean it is a specific kind of playthrough we'll be doing as well, so... I'm going with the expectation of it being something different. Besides, you know, some of the mods I wanna use have it as a requirement, so there's that. I got some pretty neat mods though. Like, we'll be going back into the whole military thing. And do you think they got secret vaults in this game? Bro, do you think I have to hit interact on every wall? Just to see whether or not it'll actually do something, dude? Nah, that'd be fucked, right? Surely not. You know what? I think I would have to look up a walkthrough. I don't know. Like, I'd like to imagine just now that I have been fairly thorough in terms of, like, looking around here, and I haven't seen anything. So there's that. Go back to roll yet. My tree texture mod hasn't updated. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I get a nice water texture mod though, you know? Because there's two things, right? I want to do the anomaly playthrough, where we basically play as
The Foundation, you know? That totally isn't the SCP Foundation, right? And,
I also want to do another playthrough, which is more like naval focused, you know? Maybe do like a pirate playthrough or something with the vehicles that we now have these days. Maybe.
if only there would be something about Z levels, you know? That'd be perfect.
And actually making a underground laboratory, that'd be amazing. But underground so far translates to mountain.
So just that.
I don't know, you guys.
I know. Yeah, the Age of Sail mod has pirate ships, yeah.
The Isaac Asimov book, sad.
Yeah, it's not. It's more like SCP stuff there, I'm sorry. Since, you know, that's how I viewed that mainly.
I mean, if it would make you feel better, I could say it would be based on that, you know? If you say that would make you feel better, then I'm gonna be like, it's actually that foundation. You know?
There's a pocket dimension mod that basically another map but underground. Could work as the lab. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, link it to me. Link that to me.
I'm gonna quickly go to this screen, okay? As I genuinely have to look up what to do right now. So, SHADOWKEY walkthrough.
I don't know how to continue. I actually don't know how to continue right now, dude. Let's see. What do they have? Arena, blah blah blah, I don't care. Starting the game, that's really cool. Epic. Mountains, craters, blah blah blah. Epic, epic.
Sergeant Deal quest completed around the North Pool of Water.
You will find a male prisoner. Talk to him and get the experience. You will also find an orc named McCore. Yeah, I did that.
Okay. Finally you meet Dalfrin. It's too early. Find the center of the hideout. There are the gates of Dalfrin's throne room. Gates with the keys. And defeat Dalfrin and his guards. Okay, okay. He promised to reward you someday. Yeah.
Sergeant Deal, find the letters for Sergeant Grell.
Going back a bit to the east where the infirmary is, a little to the south you will find the rooms where the bandits train to pick locks and disarm traps. One of them has 2 chests. Sergeant Grell's looking for you. Try to open it, a couple of ethereal hands will appear and will start to search your shadow. Now after you finish, the hands will disappear. Yeah, we got that ladder. You can take the ladder, the other rooms, and more chests as another female prisoner. Talk to her and get the experience. Epic. And so we'll lock it. Give him the ladder. He will give you the key he promised and leave. Do not tell me. Do not tell me I fucked myself. Do not. No, that wouldn't be even funny. No. Surely, guys, right? Surely if you were to attack Sergeant Grell accidentally because the game let you and he's in the middle of a bandit camp, right?
Oh, dude, surely, right? You're in the middle of a bandit camp. Okay? And you kinda attack most people on sight, right? Surely not. Surely they wouldn't. No.
Surely what happened is that he dropped the key. Right? Right?
And that's what happened.
Yeah, that's right. That's what happened. You just dropped the key, right? Please tell me you dropped the key.
Where's his body? No, don't do this to me. Do not. SHADOWKEY, do not. Do not do this. Do not do that to me.
Dude, cease right now, video game. Do not soft lock me like this. I swear on Todd Howard if you do. Do not do that. Nah, you wouldn't, right? You wouldn't, right? No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Who are you? Lieutenant Jolias? Oh, fuck you then. Who's that? Ooh, it didn't, guys, it didn't softlock me. It didn't softlock. Okay, guys, we're good. Okay, guys, alright. Keeping me on my toes game, I see, alright. Okay, gotcha, alright. Dude, look, listen, I played Battlespire. Battlespire at 100% would do this, okay? Battlespire, you know? SHADOWKEY. Yeah, right, that's the SHADOWKEY. Dude, Battlespire totally would have cocked me like that. 100% Battlespire would have. 100%. But you know, SHADOWKEY is actually a better game, and it's nice to you, and it respects the player, damn it. You know? Unlike Battlespire. That's right. SHADOWKEY got some plus points by doing that, by spawning an emergency NPC in there.
Hell yeah. Okay. Kinda based video game. They thought of it. They actually did.
So is this like an Eternal Abyss sort of deal, or, we're good?
Oh no, not the 2 bandit guards.
Oh.
Added 1 archer.
There we go.
I got a spider impaler, and it's not only good on impaling spiders, but also people, believe it or not. I couldn't read it, because I was trying to attack the other guy.
Oh, I insist. Also, do my men take him, dead or alive?
I think we're fighting him now.
Hey. I like his slow walk.
And there goes the mighty bandit leader, and here it is. The SHADOWKEY. Trademark. I found him.
You have freed and captured the villagers. Return to Almafia and Azara for a reward.
Okay, we got all the people.
We're just keeping that one person extra close to them.
For reasons.
Sunko's Andriel?
1,000 thanks would not repay you for rescuing me from those brutes. But for far worse rogues in the shadows than bandits and rats, and soon, my pardon, I forgot myself. I'm Skel's Andriel, Shadow Mage. I should like to speak with you again, back in Azra's Crossing.
Good.
Our players totally barbarians and will attack innocents on sight. Better make an NPC spawn here.
It's not really that, though. It's like... the actual NPCs that you need, you can attack, right?
And we're in the middle of a bandit hideout, brother. What do you mean innocent?
What do you mean innocent? The only innocents were like the people captured.
So where's the SHADOWKEY place? Long live the SHADOWKEY. King SHADOWKEY, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't that thing? Yo, doesn't imply that the bandit leader was sitting on the SHADOWKEY the whole time?
The lore deepens just like the Bandit King's prison pocket deepened. My god. The revelation!
You sure this isn't the skeleton key for Nocturnal? They just happen to look alike. They just happen to look alike, you know? But yeah, Shadow Gate.
Is the SHADOWKEY to open the gate? Okay.
What shadowy secrets do you have here?
A tired archer stands listlessly on guard. He startles when he sees you. Therefore usually comes himself. How did you get his key? Everyone wants to see you. Let me show you.
Hey. It's very, much a tight squeeze in here.
You too? Alright. How do you guys even... it doesn't matter. The rats look darker, blurrier, wrong in some way. Even those squeaks don't seem quite right. Almost an echo of what's right. But her intent is unmistakably ferocious. Brother, ew! What the fuck is that?
Umbric fur.
Umbric fur? Umbric rats, maybe even? Okay, I like where this is going. Okay. So not only is he summoning rats, but he's summoning like demon rats, basically. At this point. Shadow rats. Yeah. Okay.
Instead of squeaks, it's screek.
Yeah, that's right.
Twisted cacophony. Dusk dagger, healing potion, magica potion, and a lot of money. Okay.
Interesting. Our good old Tuck can equip, or at least look at a dagger.
5 to 17, that's better damage than my current weapon.
Unironically, yes. And don't worry, guys, the sprite still looks the same. What did Dusk Dagger do? Can I get more information on it? Like, how is it special?
Short blade, damage 5 to 10, but it's 5 to 17 though.
Huh. So I suppose it was like a very special loot chamber with some deepened red lore, by the looks.
Man, what I would give for a recall and intervention spell right now. What I would give for that, dude. The only spell worth casting in my book, okay?
You got some of the recall, you got some of the intervention. Guess what? Traveling is gonna be so much easier now.
I don't think so either, Mike. I don't think so.
Alright, well, let's, leave? This the door? Yeah, that's the door. Well, we got a damage, like a weapon that does slightly better damage than the other sword, the Spider Impaler, but if we were to fight spiders, obviously Spider Impaler would happen to be better again. So there's that. Alright then. Let's go back to, the place whence we came from. Back to Azra's Crossing, where the Shadow Mage himself wants to talk to me. And also, the priestess will thank me, rescuing literally at everyone. Alright, here we are, back home again. Back in my village, it's still nighttime. Alright, here we go.
Hello everybody, it's me, the savior of this humble village, Sir Knight. That's true, it's me, that's who I am.
Alright, Brigade, I'll talk to you soon. I'll extort you for some money after saving you.
There's so much furniture in the way.
The whole village owes a debt of gratitude, but this is all the temple can afford. There's a lot of XP and money. Wow. It really is. Hey, you want to talk about it? Actually, thank you so much for saving me. My pleasure. Maybe she gives me a little kissy as well, who knows? Ah, it's the Shadow Mage. First though, what do you think speed's gonna do for me? Fuck it, I'll go with some speed. Skelos, unreal. Speak. Exquisite timing. It's like two of those rich rats. Yeah, basically. Exquisite timing on my rescue. I believe they were contemplating starting a game of Split the Mage. A mage named Jagar Farnes hunting me. I know, that guy just a little too well. Battlespire Arena and now Shadowkey, huh? And I need a place out of sight. I wish to prepare my defenses, and there's other matters which I can't tell you more about should you clear the Earth Tier Cavern for me. It is located northeast of this village. I already did. It's a remote location. Earth Tier shall be yours. Oops. Oops, wrong button. Yes. I doubt Far's minions will find me in that hole in the ground. I shall make quarters there and begin my work. Skelos leans in and whispers, "This work is vital. I know from conversations in Delphrance that someone is using the war to build a shadow of conflict." Skelos leans in close and whispers the same thing. Continue? "The war is but fuel for this creature, this Umbra Kef. It must not be allowed to fall into the hands of Jagafarn or someone other like-minded mage. I ask you to help me contain the creature. It needs to be stopped for that. I will need 5 magical crystals. Star Thief. Head north to Ghast's Pass. There, search for either the Twilight Temple or the Witch Tree. Those would be good places to start. If you return the crystals to me, I shall reward you, and will be saving your homeland from untold destruction. Let me know when you are ready to take on this task. You're 700 experience points and 300 gold. Okay. I'm ready. Prepare to collect the 5-star thief that I require? Yes. Excellent. I'm about to leave the Earth for Earth Tier to research the warding of the Shadow of the Conflict. Meet me there when you've collected the 5-star thief I need. Bye-bye, Skelos. Bye-bye. Tati. And I leave myself to go to the next area now. The plot deepens. The Umbra Kef. Now, the Umbra Kef is the one creature I was on about. That is very much exclusive to this game. And looks certainly interesting. And I do feel very much faster right now with my speed level that I got. You know what? Maybe it's gonna be one of those games where we kind of like level up a lot of speed so we can just traverse the map a little faster, since fast travel is not really a thing here, you know? And then happen to accidentally get a speed run. Yeah, let's go to Ghast's Pass. New area. You've climbed steadily since leaving Azra's Crossing. Ghast's Pass muffles your footsteps as you follow the trail. The quiet calm bellies a sense of danger you feel in your soul. Let's save the game. Yes. Okay. Here the slightest of things, a memento, a merchant's pack. They're always trying to be so deep with these. A line a hero's path towards destiny as they show a bunch of zombies. Forces revealed now are needed later. Okay. Star Thief, I guess? And a new hero can survive the meeting with a master of shadow. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you for telling me basically absolutely nothing. Appreciate it a lot, really do. Seriously, man. Appreciate it. Well, let's look around this place. It's a little brighter. A little nicer. Hey, bandits. Hi. Hi, hello. I actually got speed levels so I can attack you faster. Even you, old man. There we go. Getting him. And you too, Archer. There we go. Easy. Getting potion and gold pieces. Got it. Well, let's see what's back here real quick. Hello, René Violet. I'm in need of a fleet and brave adventurer. Yeah? My mother's cameo is missing some bits of semi-precious stone around the setting. I was scurrying the base of the mountains near the broken wing, looking for matching stones. The Spire Thief spotted me. I fled, dropping the cameo. I would be greatly appreciated if you return it. Yeah, sure. Sure, Miss Violet. Sure thing. I shall try and help you. Bernice cameo. And I got it. And a mage. Or something like that. Or Spire Thieves or whatever they were called. Wouldn't be the first time I had to deal with, like, Hammer Valley and, bandits. Do you think I can become a vampire in this game? Probably not, right? Probably not. Probably no vampirism or werewolf activity in this one. Want to travel to Broken Wing 1? Yes? I accidentally said yes. Ta-dum. Guys, just the combat music, it scares me. Guys, this is scary, I leave. Sorry, I just couldn't handle it, like, it was really scary in there, and, like, there was, like, combat music, and I don't really have a reason to go in there yet. So, what about weresharks? Yeah, I know, what about them? Maybe that's the exclusive thing in this game. Alright, thank you so much. If you ever visit a store in Snowline, tell them I know you.
She knows me. Guys, she knows me. Please, discount, okay? I know her. She totally knows me. Don't ask her, she just knows me, okay? For real. Just believe me, okay? Take my words for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's daytime. Yeah, new zone, new daytime. That's right.
Well, yeah, it's just high to draw distance. No, now we just see clouds because it's foggy. It's a foggy day, you know?
Extremely foggy, actually. Yeah, you know...
Travel to Stout's trading post. Sure?
Is it just gonna be a small trading area now that I'm entering here? I feel like the world's opening up a little more to me now. Emphasizing a little.
It's a dog! Dude, the rats have evolved! They're dogs now!
Oh wow, this one's tough. Guys, this one's actually tough. He actually doesn't fuck around. He actually dealt damage to me. Like actual damage, you know?
What the fuck is that? What is that? That's not a netch.
That's not a netch, by the way. That's like some sort of flying different jellyfish. And it's fucking me up, dude.
Floater sack.
Sure. Sure, thank you for the floater sack. I have a feeling like these orcs are not kind-hearted, you know? Guys? There's a very, very loud vehicle out here. And, wait. Just wait until I figure out how to draw my weapon, because I accidentally might have sheathed it. Huh! I'm dead! How do you scroll? I just died, TES. I'm not supposed to be in this place. You know, looking at a floater, looking at a wolf, looking at the orcs, I don't think I'm meant to be here. What if I guess this view distance? It's very low is what it is, you know? Yeah, I thought it's gonna be perpetually night. But, apparently the daytime is far more dangerous, you know, than the nighttime. But yeah, it's the Engage mobile game, so you gotta cut it some slack, you know? It is what it is. Could be worse, though. But how's it going, Daz? Welcome. Welcome to Tux Adventures, the Red Guard, who just seemingly entered a place that he was definitely not meant to be entering and got absolutely bodied by a couple of creatures. So, you know, there's that. Oh, spiders. We'll get some of them. Hey, Cabo, how's it going? Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got a Minecraft 1 chunk distance right there. You know, you're not wrong. I do. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Welcome to SHADOWKEY. A mobile Elder Scrolls game that released like pretty much 20 years ago. So, it's not only a mobile game, it's also old. So there's that. But it's actually fun. For a moment I thought I was softlocked, but I ended up not being that, actually. Which made me very happy. Because this game actually respects me more than, fucking, Battlespire. Which was a horrible game, it was evil. Todd Howard had a bad day that day, you know? First introduced the idea of wolves being a generic fantasy enemy. It's actually rats. Like, it was actually rats, the first enemy we fought. Because bandits apparently trained rats to steal from people. So there's that. And then later on we had, like, Umbro rats. Shadow rats, the most horrific ones. Twilight Temple? That's actually the one we have to enter. To be fair. 2 rotting figures are attacking an orc, who is tiring quickly. The orc looks at you. Could I get a little help here? Okay. Where is he? I would like to help him. Oh, zombies. There we go. Yeah, I hate it when I get attacked by random zombies. You see, like, the zombies don't really do damage to me, but like the orcs from earlier, they absolutely messed me up. The well-traveled orc merchant that praises you and likes what he sees. And was examining that witch tree back there, when some goblins beset my camp.
They made off with my pack of goods. I tracked some of the blighters to this foul place. The Twilight Temple is no place for an honest merchant, or even me. You get my pack back, and I will give you the best reward I've got to offer. Okay. Yeah, Orc Merchants and Elder Scrolls games, that's right. We're going to the Twilight Princess Temple right now. My pack of goo. Okay, guys, we gotta fight goblins. Now, for the ones who played Morrowind, you will know goblins are horribly strong. And for the ones who played Oblivion, you will know that goblins are easy. So, I wonder which goblins we'll get. Twilight Temple is still. Despite the decor of the dawning sun, this room is particularly oppressive. Some power is restraining you in a way you cannot quite fathom, making the zombies in this room incredibly resistant to your attacks. Wait, there's zombies? I don't see any. I see them now. Dude, he's tall! Tall zombie! It's like dancing at me. So, when you say the zombies are extremely resistant to my attacks, you mean they're immune, right? I think the game means they're actually just immune to my attacks. I believe that's the translation of what they actually tried to say. But only that one room, was it? Yeah, it's only that one room. Yeah, we can take on these guys just fine. 10 gold pieces. Here we go. Yeah, so it's the tall boys that I can't injure. Yeah, if you're over 6 foot, I can't hurt you. I'm legally not allowed to injure you if you're over 6 foot tall. But anything below is a go. Canon Elder Scrolls lore, by the way. Gotta be Khajiit in disguise. Yeah, you think the orc actually likes skooma? You think that's a thing? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not gonna miss out on any items, you know? Like, that I need for the quest. Gooma. Good old goomas. Yeah, I have some tactical bread. Some battle bread. Bandits? Rather bandit mage. Oh, green zombie. I mean, at least the zombies have sprite variety, unlike the bandits. The bandits are always like the same looking guy shrouded in cloth. Don't make this game best of his height and interaction with tall people. I guess that's what the chess club taught him, you know? Okay, we got some loot back here. We have to find the star tea. Why are the bandits run kills? Trying to be fashionable, I guess. That's a lot of money! Ooh, a silver sword? I mean, maybe, right? Iron helmet? Let's see. Ignore the bread. The bread's okay. Silver sword. 5 to 10, 5 to 17. I'm not so sure about that one, you see. Can I get some lore on it? Okay, thank you for nothing then, game. Appreciate it. Well, if the silver sword is simply worse, then I won't be wearing it. If it would have said, hey, you can attack undead with it that are maybe over 6 foot tall, then I would have maybe considered it. It didn't say that, though. So I'm just gonna move on. Because my weapon seems to be magical anyways. Like the Dusk Dagger, come on. There's a magical weapon's name, right? So I'll just move on. I actually go through this side here. Yeah, but who's laughing now? That's right, who's laughing now, man? I mean, Todd's gonna re-release Skyrim probably once more before he releases anything about Elder Scrolls 6, you know? The water smells clean, fresh, untainted by this awful place. You drink some water? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll take a sippy. I'll take a bit of a sippy. I like that there's a little coffer at the bed, but I can't actually do anything with it. Agility plus? Well, I just have it now? Why do you give me that? Game, why do you give me that? Do I need something to be lockpicked? Are you telling me something, game? Scroll heal wound. Okay. Huh? What? Who did that? Who goes there?
It must have been the wind. Skyrim on the Cybertruck. Yeah, probably. It's gonna be on the Tesla dashboard, you know, right? You're totally right. So we can play Skyrim while in traffic. Because Todd knows that's the target audience. What a shrewd guy, you know? Truly. Dude, I wonder when we're gonna get a remaster of SHADOWKEY, you know? No, I'm blind! Meaning everything kind of went dark except for the actual enemies and everything that's technically important. No. No, I just don't see well. Give me magic up potion. My selective blindness is nothing. This room feels free of the oppression you have felt elsewhere in the temple. The undead avoid this room. Go? But Goblino, scared goblin. That crawlers, too many. Help for potion and pay? I'm looking for a pack. The goblin shakes his head. Ivgris sent pack. Somewhere he would know, not me. If you help, I will direct you to Ivgris. Help me get out of Twilight Temple. Not here to rescue you. What, you're gonna attack me now, you little shit stain, huh? Is that what you do? Oh, okay, it's on now. It's on now, okay. He just stared at me. He like slowly turned around, staring at me, being like, fine, have it your way. And then he died. You know? Then he just kinda went down and that's it. He's dead. Gone. Look, I'll be able to find a trader's backpack without a goblin's help, alright? Besides, did I see correctly that the goblin did have 3 eyes? It was like a little shimmer on his forehead, which looked like an eyeball. Okay, we got another zombie down. Easy peasy. So the agility plus, is that like a permanent thing? Because it feels temporary, you know? It feels temporary. The door is locked with magic. Okay, well, shoot. Bit of a shame. Not like we haven't been there before. I mean, it's simply a shortcut we'd be getting. But, I guess we're asking for too much there. Another zombie gone. Same thing here? Yep, same thing there. Yeah, I suppose all the all the doors would be locked. It's my guess, my hypothesis. Yeah, seems like I'm right. Scroll dead to dust. Dead to dust. Ragada Cleaver. Pray tell me more about a Ragada Cleaver. Okay. 2 to 16. It is still objectively worse. But, it's an axe. Well, it would be something different for once, you know? We would have a different weapon instead of, like, the same one. Perpetually having the same sprite in our hands, you know? Oh, some visual variety, perhaps, you know? If we do this over here, that is. Man, I love temples full with zombies, you know? At least, you know, they're pretty easy to take down unless they're actually tall. Okay, yeah. Huh? Yeah, no, that's where I came from. Sorry, I got turned around. My bad, my bad. Another zombie, another bit of XP we'll be getting. And, the sound of a spell ringing through here. What would it could possibly mean? Yeah, this guy probably. He probably knows all about magic, as he makes me suffer from selective blindness. A very shit-tier spell, not gonna lie. Besides, even if you wanna hamper my navigation, I can just do this. I know. Open up the map, I'll be fine. Gold pieces? Just some random gold pieces on the floor, is that so? Interesting. Another goblin, huh? You find a magica potion. Its seal cracked, but still holding. You have acquired a potion of magica. What do you describe it so specifically? It's that guy. A thin goblin looks excited to see you and shouts,
You stink! I mean, you stink because you live, not rot. Pardons, I am Ivgriz.
What do you do?
Not well, but better than most of my band. The Shadow Master and his temple took our headdress.
Address?
He came with vermin, but we and our wolves drove him off. But he took our shaman's ritual headdress. Now we have no shaman.
Okay.
We know the headdress is in the shadow rooms, near the room of midnight, but the room is locked. To open door, you must first open the doors in the twilight chamber, which leads to the room of dusk and dawn. You need the scrolls of dusk and dawn to open those doors.
Okay.
There are the scroll rooms near the entrance, but we could not defeat the dead crawlers. Get the scrolls, open the doors. To open the midnight door, you find a headdress. Deal?
Sure. Sure. I mean, look, they might be immune to our weapons damage, but what about the turn undead to dust spell that we equipped earlier? Zuma has not seen the rough use of some of the others. It looks like the places of meditation or prayer. Most of the current denizens seem to avoid this room. An obvious exception shuffles aimlessly in the south. Okay. It falls to its knees, raises its arms, and emits a grating cry. After a time, it regains its feet, staring at you. So we had a zombie praying in here? Hey, Volstock Violet? The zombie gargles. Help. Save me. Shadow, twist, unlock, key, and temple. Save me? Shadowkey? Here? The zombie nods with a sound like a too-tight letter. I'll bring you that key. Undead mill about his room dedicated to the time of dusk. As in the room of dawn, a twisted power thwarts you here.
You mean the tall zombies? You mean the absolute giga-chat zombies around here that I can't do anything about? Damn.
The door's locked. Got an idea, right? Baby, my sister's cat. Did I miss anything important after the 7-foot zombies? Well, we're back with more 7-foot zombies. And we might have a scroll to deal with them. And we had a talk with a zombie who wants us to bring him a shadow key, while also talk to a goblin and killed him. And talk to a different goblin who was like, hey, I can help you if you help me. I'm like, okay, I can help you. But you have to help me. And, yeah, now I'm trying to see where that one scroll would be. Dead to Dust, level 10, equip. So we got 7 feet tall zombies. Ow! Not cool. How to equip magic? How equip? How equip? Does great damage to undead. Okay. It's pretty cool. You know, gotta be honest. Guys, time out. Time out. Need to figure out how to, I think I just ate bread again. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to, it's me jumping. Trying to, you know. Any moment now. I'll figure it out. Surety. Ah! Did it. Jazz hands! Got it. They do not give a fuck. Okay. Well, you know, I mean, I was kind of hoping it would have done something to these guys here, but nah, it didn't. Yeah, we had our jazz hands, but sadly the jazz hands did not jazz hard enough. Shame, really. Shame. Well, there goes the one scroll.
You're more like Butterfingers, I guess so, yeah.
Well, can't do too much in there, I mean...
The way I'm understanding it, the undead there have the item on them,
And I don't think pickpocketing is an option here. Unless that was the reason we gained the extra agility for. Do you think it could be actually a thing? Like your goal is to pickpocket the zombies? I doubt it. I personally very much doubt it.
Oh, well, actually, hold on.
We got a little guy here.
Yeah, I am very doubtful of it, personally, that's what they actually want us to do, you know?
But then again, I don't know, I mean, it's not like I can hurt him. Well, appointed room was home to some of those whose tastes were more sophisticated than those of simple worshippers. Current inhabitants do not seem to appreciate their surroundings. Well, then let's get rid of the current inhabitants, you know? Get someone in that actually knows how to appreciate some of the finer arts, you know? You find a learning scroll of the drain spell. Okay. We can now drain someone. Ooh-woo. Alright, moving on. I don't think I'm missing much in these chambers. Right, so the way I'm understanding it, that this is one of the rooms, like the Room of Dusk, for example. Crouching does not seem to be much of an option, however. I can jump, though. And damn, I can jump high. But yeah, those 20-foot zombies, you know, the tall guys. Not much I can do about right now, so we'll go to the other room, explore that a little, and who knows, maybe, right? Maybe we'll find something of use back there. And we got a lot of zombies doing the shimmy at us back here. I also like how they're using extremely calm music right now, you know? For the fact that we're inside of a horribly cursed temple, you know, full of undead and whatnot. Okay, get rid of this guy. So, scroll of that to dust. It's almost like they really want me to use it, you know? But the thing is, I can't go in here. This is the Room of Dawn, the other one is the Room of Dusk. If I open these two doors, I'll be able to do something. Now, what is the something? The something is I could probably open up the other door. Now again, big man back here, right? Man doing the shimmy. He doesn't really care, right? I don't know. Is he gonna follow me somewhere else? Like, is the riddle to this here as simple as have Tall Zombie move somewhere else so Tall Zombie doesn't have the buff, which I doubt is the way to go about, but I guess we can try, right? No, it seems more like Tall Zombie is inherently very much resistant or just outright immune to damage, right? That's what it seems like. Now, this is me testing things, right? If I equip the scroll once again, I equip you too, and then swap using one of the numbers. Hold on. Ah, it's 0. So how'd that make you feel? Are you feeling any more dead? Or, or not? Okay, heal wound, and yeah, I can use rest. So that's not the shadow key to go about this, you know? I don't know if there's any crouching. I mean, again, there's... Oh, There we go. There's like jumping. Just a character menu, but I think that's it, huh? We're gonna reload. We're gonna reload that save real quick so I don't really actually waste my spells. So immune to damage. And using the one spell to injure the undead doesn't seem to be helping me either. Okay. Now, we did have that one chamber all the way back here. Also a well. Yeah, I'll drink some. Yeah, we'll get a chamber somewhere around here, I think. Yeah, crystal. That made me get more agility. Right? I feel like I have to use that agility for something. You know? It's gonna be like a stealth option, right? Hold on. Options? Mute when on call, by the way. Please mute me when I'm on a call. Move forward, turn this, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Look down, sidestep left, sidestep that. Map toggle, that's fine. Right Q, cycle left Q, character manager, use left action, use right action. It doesn't say anything. You can turn it off. The game can be on when I'm on a call, that's okay. But, I don't see anything about crouching. Right? And... yeah, speed to next level, luck, endurance, blah blah blah, and so on. That's fine. Skills. Whatever that does, I will not know. I have righteous will and I have Ragada spirit. That's all I know, okay? That's all I know of my guy. So maybe... is there anything we might have been... picking up? That might... what about the spider hearts? What if I use one? Info. Lethal strike by 20 temporarily. Okay. Warrior bread. What is this? It is lost media, to be fair. It actually is lost media, I would say. Or not lost media, but neglected media. It's the Elder Scrolls Travels. It's one of the Engage mobile games that are very unknown. And we're currently inside of the Temple of Twilight, dealing with those 10-foot zombies that are invincible to all of our attacks, but we somehow need to get an item they're holding. And I feel like the agility bonus we're getting has something to do with it. But I wouldn't be quite able to tell you what it has to do with it. Because once we open the two doors, we can go into the big old room here, the Room of Midnight, and cause something to happen. But yeah, it's certainly not a known game. There's two other ones called, I think it was Stormkeep and Dawnguard, that had also like were part of the Elder Scrolls Mobile series, or Elder Scrolls Travels rather, but those are shit, so we won't be playing them. But we're playing this one because it's actually been genuinely well received overall. Oh, I need to find a goblin. Maybe the goblin knows more about what to do here. Frankly, I do doubt it, but hey, it never hurts to ask, right? Little free-eyed guy. Sorry for the yes. Breaching the midnight door is hard, but you must do it. I will. That did not help me. Collect 5-star teeth. Yes. Retrieve all punk trail slogs pack. Yes. Summon headrest to this guy. Okay. Resurrection. Okay, that's to resurrect the guy. But it doesn't help me on how to defeat the zombies. I mean, I did look around most of the place, but says nothing. I'll soon have the SHADOWKEY. Yeah, and then we got like the 6-foot-tall army coming in here, you know? Do you think they will follow me into like the sort of holy room?
which NRP they're technically not allowed to enter. Yeah, it seems like the undead cannot enter it. Yeah, it seems like they actually can't come on in here. Okay.
Oh, alright.
What to do? Excuse me, I need to go past here.
20 Celsius in IRL, Dortar, and I'm freezing to death.
What is this place? It's actually colder where you are than over here. That is actually crazy. How the hell?
It's like, I mean, it's fairly early for you.
Yeah, it's like, what, 10 a.m. for you? 10, 9, 8, something like that, right?
Shouldn't be that crazy cold due to the, like, temperature itself.
7 a.m.? I was close, okay? 8 a.m. was close.
But yeah, man, I mean, hey, I would gladly trade with you, okay?
It's not cold. Well, Daz, you gotta consider deserts tend to be warmer than 20 degrees Celsius, you know? They tend to be a little cold, warmer than that. What do I do about these undead? Do you think it's time to consult the Elder Scrolls Travels walkthrough again? Because I'm kinda out of clues here.
You know? It's like, where's my 35 degrees Celsius morning at? Again, we can gladly trade, you know? I'm more than happy to do that.
I'm gonna swap real quick. I'm gonna go back to the walkthrough.
Twilight. Okay. To the east you will find an orc fighting 2 zombies. That's cool. Okay. Witch tree. Southwest near the... Okay, that's an idea. We'll leave the temple for now. And we'll just do that witch tree quest instead. Maybe going to the witch tree will reveal something to us. I haven't really seen what I need to do about the tall guys yet, but I'm just gonna assume that this is a dead end. I tried many things. I tried even using the scrolls they keep giving me. None of them seem to work. So the other clue we had was go to the witch tree. So we'll just do that. One thing is we get a plus agility for some time, but I'm not sure on what to use it on. So with that in mind, we'll just be leaving and we'll come back later. There we go. But yeah, like, how hot is it right now? It's like around 30-ish degrees Celsius here. Right now, so it's warm, but like... Oh, it's the witch tree. Perfect. A place to be resting in. To prepare yourself for the trials ahead. This the witch tree? Yeah, it has some Blair Witch energy going on. The leaves on the witch tree rustle gently, although there is no breeze. Adventurer, do you struggle with shadow? So it seems. These shadows from when great forces oppose one another. They are ethereal, seeking permanence power. To ultimately conquer them, you must rebind them to the light. But only the fires of the heavens have light strong enough to bind them. I shall give you such light if you complete all the tasks for me. What is first? There is an orc, perhaps less than he once was, yet more than he seems. To the east, he struggles with unlife. Aid him, then return to me. Yes, your treeness. Okay, well, you have done well helping the orc. I will give you a choice between 2 gifts. You may take a steel crossbow or a dead to dust spell. Sure, just give me the spell. Sorry, tree, didn't mean to attack you. Depends on the moisture, that's true. Will you help a life as battles its sorrow? Yes, witch tree. Help her. The southwest near the citadel of Broken Wing. Okay, well, I did that too already, so... Twice you have accepted and twice you have fulfilled. Take this road and return when you're ready for your final task. Ebony leather boots? That's... good?
It has ebony, right? So, gotta be good, right? But it's leather, so... Well, either way, I take them. Because my current boots probably give me less than this. I equip my feet. Alright, which tree? What is it? Feel a root move beneath your feet.
One last task remains. Are you ready?
Yes.
Deep in the Twilight Temple as a worshipper of Shadow. Paragon Azul. He has a key which unlocks the boundary between world and its shadow. Retrieve that key and show it to me.
But like...
Paragon awaits your arrival, I can see it.
But like... But which tree? I can't get to him if I can't beat up the giant zombies. Which tree, please?
Which tree? Oh, powerful treeness. Oh, you mighty one. Please allow me to defeat zombies that are at least 6 foot tall. Please, dude.
Minus 20 degrees Korean weather, and when I'm
minus 20 is quite a vibe, though. That's cold, man. That's actually cold at this point. I would hang out in there. Hey, I prefer cold weather more than warm weather, okay? I know how to keep myself warm, you know? Keeping cool, however, is a different story entirely, right? Since, you know...
I can only get so naked. I can only get so much unmolten ice on me, you know? I can only do so much. So, there's that. Also, giant mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Take off your skin, take off your skin. No, I can't. My blue skin stays on. I mustn't take it off. Also, level up.
There we go.
I mean, it feels like I am fairly speedy with the speed levels I have taken so far. So I'm happy about that.
Be gone, spider.
I don't know, like, leveling up, it's, you know, it's an option. It's something I can do, you know, every now and then. It doesn't seem like it changes that much. You can feel an intense evil emanating from Snowline. Okay. No, I'm not gonna go to Snowline. Not yet, at least. Hungry growls carry on the wind, followed by the house of lean hunting wolves. They haven't caught your scent yet. Press eastward, and they certainly will.
Okay. Yeah, nah, that's wolves.
But that wolf seems different than the wolf before. The wolf we fought had evil red eyes, and he was very, very black-furred, you know? Making me think that wolf might have been a little more special than these wolves. Umbric fur?
Well, I know that.
We had Umbric fur before now, didn't we? Yeah, actually, fuck it. I'm gonna go with luck. I increase my luck.
Hey, luck affects everything, and being a luck build kind of matters a lot sometimes. Like, ask Morrowind. Ask that one guy who had like 600 luck or something like that. The wolves had picked clean the carcass of the Redguard warrior. On him are the arm bracers and Ragada light helmets. Did the wolves also like string him up back there? Wolves tortured the man before they killed him. Fucked up.
Well, I don't need this stuff I got from him, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe the, like, I don't need a Ragada, but maybe the arm bracers would be good.
Do you understand?
Geno maxing.
Yeah, basically, right? We'll be just like him.
The only way I was able to beat him was by chugging luck potions, so I had more luck than he had.
You know? That's the only way I was able to actually beat his ass. Fucking Geno, dude. Just because I was really lucky.
Yeah, these fools are advanced.
Yeah, it's Pimps Pajama, yeah, man.
Can I do something about you now?
No?
Stop breakdancing at me, dude.
Okay, back to the guide I go. Let's see. Orc, blah blah blah. Witch tree, stage 2 complete. Yes. Inside the Twilight Temple. Okay. Scroll of Dawn is in the room just south of the entrance. It is in a bookshelf.
The dawn zombies would be vulnerable. Okay, I see what they're cooking. So basically, I did miss an item. One of these bookshelves, right, actually is lootable. You find a scroll of a wax seal with yeah. Okay, fuck off, video game. This bookshelf looked like any of the other ones that are unlootable. But now, I can kill the 6-foot zombies, look. See? They're vulnerable. They're weak. They can bleed now. I love game design. Yeah, it's quite the art, isn't it? But I can now open this door back here too, see? And I was like thinking of some more esoteric ways, you know, like using spells, talking to the witch tree, getting the witch tree's blessing or something. You know, like, you know, try-harding, you know, like to come up with some solution within the temple. But nah, you just haven't looked around properly enough, you know? That's all it was, really, you know? Ah, silly little me, you know? Obviously. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured that one out anytime soon. Maybe eventually, sure. But like, not anytime soon. You know? Look, it's no shame to have a walkthrough open and ready when playing these older games. You know, it's really not. There's nothing shameful about it, actually. They pull some BS, so it's only fair if you're informed. Yeah, classic Todd game design. Really is, actually. Really is. So what about these guys? The door is locked magically, and there's objectively more of them here. We need to find the Scroll of Dawn, presumably. What would that be? I wonder. Any of the carpets, maybe? You know, maybe? No. Any of these urns? No. Okay. So it's not in here. Can't loot you either. Daggerfall dungeons, tell me about it. We go back to the walkthrough. We'll go back to that one. I mean, you can look with me here. That's basically what I'm looking at. Twilight Chamber, Goblin Rescue 1. I don't care about a Goblin one. It's cool and all. We will find the headdress inside the crate. Hold on. We want the, Scroll of Desk. Is this the one? Scroll of Dawn. Sacred Goblin, you won't learn his name. No, I don't think so. Witch Tree completed too. Yeah, no, that's the one we got. Yeah, we want the Dusk one. Magically sealed door that will require you to have the Scroll of Dusk in the south door. Okay. How old is the game? Yeah, they sure do show that, yeah. This means you will have to open the midnight door, fight the Shadow Master, Brigand Azul. Yeah, that's fair. Near the temple entrance. You still need to find the Scroll of Dusk. I know that. To the south, you'll find another room with tall zombies. That's right. This is the Room of Dusk. And you will need the Scroll of Dusk to fight them. Return to the temple's entrance. You fucking kidding me? Oh my god, dude. Okay. So, the game's actually just trolling at this point. The game's actually just trolling at this point. You can't make this up. You actually can't make this up, brother. So, basically, the game's like, oh, so, you still need to find the Scroll of Dusk, by the way. Hey, you're in the place where the Scroll of Dusk is required. Where do you find it? Fun fact, you find it at the start. I kid you not. You find it at the start where you found the previous scroll. That's where you find it. The end. So what you're saying is, I could have maybe gotten world first speedrun records back here if only I would have known about that. It's sad, dude. Did people just not know how to make games 2 decades ago or however old this game is? I mean, they did. look at Morrowind, for example, right? Amazing game. But, hey, not every game got the same, love, you know? Like, the same treatment. Look, this happens to be the biggest low for this game here right now. Which is good, because earlier it wasn't that bad, right? I hope it's not foreshadowing of things to come for this game here, right? In terms of how the environments have been designed. Because again, everything up until this point, I'm cool with. Like, I'm actually perfectly fine with. Frankly, I was even happy when they prevented a softlock with spawning another NPC when I thought I done myself in, basically, you know? So, they put some thought into it, they really did. There it is. Considering as the shadows were not a mere absence of light, but a reflection of possible worlds created by forces in conflict. A light strikes a rock, and a shadow is a record of their clash, past, present, and future. Our conflict forces produce less obvious shadows far in weather, wind, and rock, or nations at war. With skill and patience, the shadows of all could be read, and patterns teased out, emphasized, and eradicated. Manipulating a shadow could, through contagion, manipulate the object of force which cast it. Azrael was the eminent master of this nearly impeccable magic. Well, it wasn't it, though. It looks like GBA-ish. It's actually Engage. It's an Engage game. Mobile. But I've never been done before manipulating his own shadow to such an extent that it instead melded all possible Azras at the same time, crossing over from the singular existence to all of the existences in shadow. Ignorant Red Guard soldiers fearing the power of Azra should he succeed trapped and confronted Azra. The battle did not go well for the wizard. The hole blasted when he lost control of his magics can still be seen at the village bears his name, Azra's Crossing. The signs of Shadow lost a great man that day, although others such as Paragon Azul strive to take his place. But yeah, Kavi, welcome to the Elder Scrolls Travels, and the only Elder Scrolls Travel title I will be playing. Finding the fucking Scroll of Dusk, by the way. Screw you, game, for doing this to me. And, yeah. We're gonna be done with this temple soon. We just gotta kill some 6-foot-tall zombie daddies, you know? And we'll be fine. Again, I've enjoyed this game so far. This temple here is a bit of a low point for it right now. But, you know, it's been fairly enjoyable up to this point, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else there might be. So as compared to Battlespire, this is absolutely amazing, you know. Battlespire was actual trash that was on fire, and I didn't know how to put out the fire, and I still had to find something within the trash. So that's Battlespire in a nutshell. This game, it's pleasant, very much so comparatively. So now I can deal with these guys, you know? Cartridge slot by the battery, so you'd have to screw off the back into the change game or some shit. I remember watching a video on this thing. I couldn't tell you. I never owned one. Since I only got an authentic real Engage right now for this game alone. But, I wouldn't be able to tell you if there was a thing or not. Probably. You know, probably. There's a reason the Engage only had like 10 games or something like that, you know? It wasn't really the most popular console out of all of them, you know? So only a couple of games were actually made for it. Besides, hey, we made it. We made it to another place. Zombies. The Chamber of Midnight awaits. The Shadow Mage, who corrupts this temple. Just behind it. Come on, zombie, go down. Go down, little guy. Actually took me down to half elf. It's pretty impressive, not gonna lie. You must be the one. Paragon Azul glides slowly as he takes stock of you. His adversary. His reaction suggests he doesn't think much of you. Have we met? Did I taste your shadow in Earth-tier caverns? No matter. Your shadow is particularly marinated in courage, a taste I acquired some time ago. Taste this, monster.
No screening necessary, but you would have to turn the engage off and remove battery in order to switch games. Interesting. He's more vampiric than I envisioned him to be. With his little undead mustache or whatever that is. Also is karate chopping me to death right now. I got him though. Pagan melts and bubbles into a dark pool, hissing. Once is done, but thrice has been foretold. But I have taken measure of your power, while you do not even suspect the measure of mine. The pool seeps through the floor and vanishes. You have acquired a shadow key. Basically, it's one of those villains who fought me once, say they have learned something, and then, like, nothing really happens, you know? Because they actually haven't learned anything, and they still got their ass kicked, because I got stronger and he didn't. You know? That's how I'm seeing things right now. So is that guy gonna be like the overarching villain? Since he will be back. Like, he is not gone for good. Right, undead. Show me what you got here. Or even better. I go into my menu. I go to my spells. There we go. Spells. I equip. I equip. Dead to dust. And brother, you'll be made into some dust. I think I failed the cast. Never mind. Well, zombies, I eat some battle bread. Fear me still, for I have eaten bread, and my tummy is full, making me hit you real good. That's right. Zombies hate this one simple trick. They really, really do. So this place is locked by a shadow gate, which obviously needed a shadow key. What the fuck is that thing? Yo, it's a hunger! It's one of the hungers from Morrowind. They were fighting Daedra already? Shaman Headdress. That's the one we needed to find for the Goblino. Okay, well, that kind of gives me a bit of an idea of our power level. Yeah, there's more hungers back there. Hiding behind a zombie. Why can I not examine it? I don't know, man. The hunger can be pretty nasty, I would imagine. And I know some magical effect happened when he attacked me there. I can tell you what exactly occurred. And this, by the way, that's the Umbra Cave. That is the monster exclusive to SHADOWKEY. Pretty much in all of the Elder Scrolls lore. That's like my little safari hunt, you know? I just kind of want to see him in action. Umbra Cave. Inside are smooth grey gloves and a dark supple shirt of armor. I take it. Night leather. Twilight gloves. Well, tell me more about it. Please do. Leather greaves. I equip them on my hands. Night leather armor. 13. I think I had like bone armor on my torso. I don't think I actually had some actual stuff. Bone mold boots? That's actually pretty good. Ezra's bandage. Wait, 15 on the feet. Shaman headdress, we got that as well. Yeah, the iron helmet with 19 defense, which is worse than my current one. Yeah, 22. Pretty decent shield as well. Yeah, I think we're good. We got the best gear we can have right now. Mesmera mate? Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? I mean, which one of the Daedra has the most to do with shadows? Which one was that? I know there's one. Take some gold. I don't know which one it was, though. I know one of the lads was like, dude, shadows are really pogging. I forgot which. Take some gold pieces, which is basically peanuts compared to what we actually need. Hey, you! The fatted flesh peels from the creature, revealing colored light, which soon coalesces into a man. The man stares at his hand, then his arms, then at you. I'm Volstic Violet, merchant captain of Dragonstar. You have undone Azul's handiwork. I'm grateful. If you come to Dragonstar, seek me out in the western half of the city.
I will then pay you handsomely in gold. The merchant leaves and you receive 900 XP. So yeah, it's confirmed. We're gonna be playing Skyrim and SHADOWKEY as well. It's not just Hammerfell we'll be in. Dragonstar better look just the same like in Skyrim. It better look just like it. Better be. Okay, well. We'll be on our way again. All we would have to do, and I kinda missed him already, is talk to the little Goblino. As he wanted to have the Shaman's Headdress, and frankly, I personally have absolutely no use for it. So there's that. We'll look the same. Smiley face? Okay, well, if you say so, that's good. Okay, I totally trust you, okay? 100% fur. So. Just like my little three-eyed goblin.
Most brave, most brilliant, you are our feared hero.
Ivgritz takes the shaman headdress from you and does a clumsy bow. The merchant pack is in our caverns, northwest in Snowline. If you come to retrieve it, I will have it for you. Ivgritz slowly saunters towards the outside world. You receive 600 XP.
Easy. So, I still have to commit goblin genocide. Good to know. Good to know.
So we got that thing. And now we can talk to the tree, to the witch tree. And hopefully receive the first star tier that I need. The first out of 5 required. To complete the ritual. To get rid of the Shadow of Conflict. As it's called here. The big evil thing that's happening right now. Okay, well, out we go. Totally not saying sweet, sweet lies. Yeah, I mean, why would you, right? I mean, Shirley would never lie to me. Oh, isn't this witch tree, like, right here? Yeah. Hello, witch tree.
You're certainly well.
You are strong, compassionate, difficult traits for Shadow to twist. You are a powerful adversary and ultimately triumph. Maybe yours. This shall aid you. The branches of the witch tree flail as you caught in an invisible hurricane. Cracks and the bark glow with a fierce inner light. The bark peels away, revealing a glowing crystal. You found a star tooth. And root XP, enough to make you level up. Make me strong. Make me strong. Thank you. Stats, 65 strength. Luck, 45 luck. Next level up, we'll go for luck, okay? So we can have a, 50 luck. So we can have that. Yep, retrieve his thing. Okay, pretty much all we have to do right now, you guys, is go ahead and, go to Snowline. And in Snowline, beat up some goblins, give this guy his backpack again, and do whatever quests we need to do in Snowline, because that is genuinely the next quest we have to do. Also, Snowline had some ominous evil energy coming from it, so I'm curious about that as well.
Time to go to Snowline and see a new environment for ourselves. Let's go. To a new area. In Snowline, we'll make a bit of a save of the game. And, yeah, it did not disappoint. It is fucking snowy back here, huh? As more Morrowind music starts playing and wolves start attacking me. Hello, pupper. Ow, ow. Please don't torture me like you tortured the previous guy or the one next to you. Please don't do that. Scroll Frenzy. And Umbric Fur. And we can go down here. Whatever down here leads to. Goblins. Maybe this is the goblin hideout we were tasked to go to retrieve the backpack. After saving the goblin, we'll proceed to absolutely genocide his entire clan. Except for him. He'll be fine. You know, that's a promise we made, right? That's the little pact he made with me. Fuck. Man, those goblins are gonna get it. They're so gonna get it, dude. Alrighty, down they go. One at a time.
So what do we have?
I am expecting to see a cavern any moment now. Yeah, goblins and the wolves, you know how it is. They very well match. No wonder the wolves know how to torture people. The goblins taught them, with the weird hairline. And the third eye they have.
Are you on Nord Bandit? You don't seem nice, so I will fight.
So simply the way he approached me, you know? It oozes, you know, a menacing aura. But I don't think that's why I need to go to the goblins, right? I mean, why would there be so many humans after all, right? So many men.
Did you just try and cast a spell at me? Be gone.
Yeah, you know, he has a different hat wrap, so he's clearly a more adept mage than the other ones were. Okay, well, we'll just look around back here then. Thought as much. See, and it's a dead end. Never mind, I am taking it back. I have not thought as much then. Stupid snowline with its snowline geography. Alright. What is up here? I see there's a ruin. One of, presumably many. There's another ruin we haven't even gone into. Lekvan Strongholds? I don't think I need to go in there yet.
See, if the game doesn't tell me to go in there, I won't go in there. Like, sure, I could either make it easier for myself by already clearing out an area I would need to clear out later. Sure. Or, I could go into the area, and then it's like, oh, you can't progress because you needed one quest item. You know? So it's like a 50-50 chance between these two, I feel like. And, I'd rather play it safe, I suppose. Like, the thing with the cave with the Earth Tier Cavern was like an exception, since technically speaking we had a quest to go in there. And the area was fairly small. But, you know? What is this? It's a, Snow Blossom. Very well. Chance for soft-locking yourself later on, true. Again, these old games are a fickle thing, right? So, there's that. The proprietor looks casually at you, and then there's a double take. A word! A new customer. What is with the goblins and bandits about? I had thought about packing for Ezra's Crossing. You must be the one Renee spoke of. Any friend of Renee's is surely a friend of mine. Feel free to purchase my goods at a discounted price. What you got? Discounted. Did you see that one thing was 4,000 something? Steel longsword, steel crossbow, club, short sword, dagger, Ragata war mace, iron mace, another claymore, battle axe, ebony short sword, okay. Dwarven short sword, from battle axe. Tell me about a battle axe. 2 to 35 damage, okay. 7 to 14, what about you? 10 to... Wow, that's good. What gear do you... Dragon Scale? That's correctly. You casually sell a Dragon Scale? Medium headgear. Armor value 21. Like, fucking Soulsome up this big. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Studded leather. Steel pauldron. I buy it. I don't have pauldrons yet. I imagine the double pluses means it's just way better than what I currently have, so I buy ring mail? No. Ragata? No, don't need it. Fur greaves, it's fine. Leather greaves, about the same because I already have them. Imperial silver cuirass? Nude scale? Dragon skull coif, which is apparently worse somehow. Interesting. And in terms of weapon, crossbow, longsword, mace, battle axe, ebony short sword would be really good. Like, it actually would go pretty damn hard.
Well, let's quickly equip the new stuff we just bought, yeah? Equip torso, equip arms. Oh, we lost the night leather armor, but you know what, it's okay. Even the ebony leather boots. Okay. And then we sell them. We sell them pretty much everything we don't need, right? Which is a lot. Oh, it's a lot, brother. Sell. 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 Oh, we'll be here for a while, huh? Sell. Okay, you could sell accidentally your actual weapon you're using right now, so... I would rather not have that happen to me, you see? There we go. Keep the dusk dagger. Sell this. Sell that. Leather greaves. Yeah, that's the ones we have. Iron shield. Currently the best shield we have. Leather braces. Panic gloves. Couple of those. Slow and steadily. We're just gonna be selling these. Ezra's bandage. We don't need that. Leather gloves once again. Iron helmet. Don't need that. And we got a good chunk of money with that stuff here. And steel cuirass is... it's the same as we have right now, so there's that. And, you know, that stuff's okay. Cool. Meaning, I could go ahead and buy a really good weapon now. Technically. So, again, this is 2 to 35. Big ceiling, right? This is 10 to 22. Lower ceiling, more minimum damage though. Right? A war mace. Now tell me about that. That's worth a lot of money. 8 to 32. That's really good. It's pretty damn good there. Longsword, flail. Didn't you also have a claymore or something like that? Or was it someone else? I mean, we'll go with the ebony short sword for now because I, first of all, can actually afford that, and it's good to have some minimum damage, you know, at the ready. Yeah, it's way better than what I currently have, so I can unequip this one. And guess what? It looks once again the same as the other stuff did, but my inventory is kinda way cleaner now. So understand. You!
My sister, Penelope, runs the herbarium in Dragonstar. I find herbs for her and ship them to Dragonstar. But with goblins and bandits, I'm afraid to leave Snowline, let alone search for the herbs. Would you look for them for me? Yeah, thank you. 5 herbs. Foxelf, Malkin Tail, Snow Blossom. Okay, cool. Epic.
Yeah. Shopping list, blah, blah, blah. I'll just pick you up, whatever.
Yo, Argonian! You look stupid. Blasted goblins. Broken. But we're too dumb to find the family valuables. They did get away with something important, though. They took my will. I cannot go to Dragonstar to get a new one. Could you get it back for me from the goblins? Sure, I will.
Get it, little Argonian, get it as a joke. Yeah, you're so stupid. Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, like, this is a neat little one. Look, we got Poreless Cave.
I was next to you as for warmth.
See that Redguard knight? Her loyalty is our most un-Redguardian. What? I think she's in league with Skyrim forces. She is looking for help, and whatever she needs done, I most probably do not. If you could go hear her out, I find out her proposition, turn it down, or return it to me. What would be most helpful? If you do this, you are undoubtedly helping keep Dragonstar in loyal hands.
Wait.
You're a traitor? You're with the Skyrimians?
Leans close and whispers, there are many factions about. Mine is being particularly hurt by these goblins. Movement of material to Dragonstar is proven very difficult. That battle can ill afford this sideshow. If you could eliminate the goblin threat, our forces, as well as the residents of Snowland, would breathe easier. Find a goblin hero, Tirash. Without him, the goblin forces pose no threat. If you do this, I would personally recommend you to General Duvet. Okay. Sure. Yeah, look, it's just murder, okay? And hey, it's a general. You know, they're like a big shot, you know? Oh, look, it's another one of those worm mouths, you know? The things we see on occasion here and there. They're the budget ailets, you know? I think they're called worm mouth, right? Something like that. Again, I know we've seen them in the Skyrim mod for Morrowind, when we played that very briefly with our Redgar friend. That was a nice playthrough. Like, it was... I genuinely think it was a really, really nice playthrough we had there. You know, where we, like, went through Skyrim later on, and returned from all the way from, like, that one pirate coast near, you know, good old Cyrodiil. We went all the way to Morrowind, fleeing the law, and eventually we returned back home. A sword singer as well. It was a really nice playthrough. I liked it a lot. I would like to do something like that again. We had some RP as well in it. And yeah, it's a cool run, you know, I just really liked it. Okay, and there goes the doggo. I take his umbric fur. And get rid of the worm mouther. So why am I up here? Care to elaborate why I am? Why I am where I am? I'm just kind of following the edge right now. I'm just kind of mapping it out, I suppose. What's in here? What's in the crater? Fuck is that? You feel your body become light and then weightless. As you begin to materialize at your new destination, you discover yourself submerged within a large body of water. Without enough time to react, you find yourself being dragged into a dark cavern beneath the water. After several minutes of floundering through an underground tunnel, the cavern finally spits you out. Dripping wet, you look around and notice a woman nearby. Perhaps she can answer some of the questions for you. Okay. Well, that was something. At least there's a lot of herbs. You know, something that the other chick needed. Hey, the elf's laughter is not malicious, but probably at your expense, as you emerge dripping from the water. Dude, I'm getting hypothermia back here, please help. Perhaps I should install a more convenient front door. While I value my privacy, I do welcome the occasional bit of company. What brings you here on this fine day? I need herbs. Really cold water. What could you have traded? Can you return me? Really cold water. Laughs is infectious and you smile back. She has taken a liking to you, which you count as a good thing. One more thing. I need herbs. Looking for herbs? Your root and dirtful flowers grow around here. Feel free to harvest some. What do you have for trade? Couple of things. Feeble blade? Paralyze? Okay. Oh, thank you, Daz. Can you return me now? Certainly, if you're ready to return you to a spot near Relorias in Snowline. Oh, sorry, I was actually ready to do that. There we go, thank you. Sky Oblivion, that should come out 2025. My thoughts are I didn't really play Oblivion, but it seems to be coming along nicely, right? From what I've heard here and there. I've not really been keeping in touch too much with the project, or really at all. So, my knowledge about it is very limited. But like Skywind though, you know? Morrowind but Skyrim, now that's a whole nother thing. Like, one of the Skyrim mods I personally am sort of... Is that a cave entrance? Well, it wasn't really obvious. It's like the Vampire the Masquerade one. That's what I'm kinda curious about. How it's gonna be. I hope it's gonna be well received, right? I really do. Hey, so, welcome to SHADOWKEY. We already got a bunch of SHADOWKEYs. We even turned a zombie into a non-zombie. Oh, here's my friend. I don't kill him. But I killed this guy, you know, I make the exception here. Yeah, you know, that's the goblin I helped.
A goblin steps forward, and it's Igris, the goblin. You helped in the Twilight Temple. I have the Orc's pack, as I said. Take it with my best wishes, but I must warn you. The Hadrus failed to give Hero Tirash the powers of Shaman. His anger still grows. I stay away. He is still looking for blood. Yours would satisfy him. I take the pack. Can I kill you now? You fulfilled the purpose. More music? Oh, always has been, brother. Always has been. This game did come out after Morrowind on the N-Gage, and the influence is palpable. Ranging from weapon sprites to the obvious music. Game takes place in Hammerfell, and by the looks, also probably gonna be Skyrim as well. From what I've gotten to read there, because it really seems like we'll be heading there, and we're like halfway there already in Snowline here. But yeah, how's it going? I found some water. I saved the game here because I'm paranoid. Since it very much looks like I will need to make a jump. I made a jump. You know, something about jumping here on the N-Gage makes me feel a little, unsafe, so to speak. You know? It's a better Skyrim than Skyrim, absolutely. What did I just pick up? Orcish something? We're playing as Tuck the Hero. Our Red Guardian friend here. Orcish Hero Shield. 10 armor. A little ironic considering that the Iron Shield actually gives, well, more armor than the Orcish Hero one. It's a little ironic, if you ask me, but it is what it is. You know, not all shields are made with equal amounts of love. You wanted me to die just now, game, did you not? That was meant to be a trap to kill me, wasn't it? Why did I just take so much damage? And from what, if I may ask? But yeah, we got the esoteric Elder Scrolls games here, as the music did certainly simply stop. And now it's just an eerie quiet here. The first time the music actually went full quiet on me. Also, we're fighting goblins right now. We fought a bunch of undead earlier. And we also found a place that, you know, was full of orcs and like weird little floating sack enemies that were like netch but not really. And also dire wolves, which are like wolves but worse. And I fought them before we fought our first normal wolf, you know? So I thought those were just wolves. But no, they were dire wolves. Suffice to say, I got fucked in that area. So I left, promptly. Okay, game. Okay, sure. Fine. Sure, okay. Whatever. Sure. You know, fall damage, right? it's a fickle thing, you know, it's a fickle thing. But hey, view it positively. We got our music back, you know? I take on the goblin. I take the shield. I go over here for a change. Actually, I don't know if it's a change. I think I just kinda jumped back to where I was before. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's the, jump around and find out place, you know? That by bouncing off the treasure chest, you basically, right? It's lots of jumping in the Goblin Cave, you know, lots of that. And jumping's just kinda weird in this game, you know? It's not the smoothest experience, so I don't like doing it. What did I die? Huh? I'm sorry, how did I actually just die? Did the goblin just cast death on me, or like... Huh? No, like, actual question. How did I just die? I didn't fall. Now did I? I just ceased existing, you know? Fine then. Let's do it once more, I guess.
Right? Don't mind me.
It's a very special place we're in. Yeah, let's put it like that. Very, very special. It works half of the time.
It wouldn't kill them to make the ledges a little wider, because I feel like it's kind of freaking the game out, and it's like thinking I'm dead, although I'm not.
Or whatever that just was a moment ago.
Okay, goblin wolves, come at me. Do your worst. Got that one. And got that one. There we go. Cool. I will save the game in case of some weird game shenanigans, alright? I'm just gonna do that. Here we go. Get rid of him.
And I take the red mushroom, I deal with the goblin with the purple eyes and blue clothing, meaning he's obviously stronger than the other ones.
And I get some, personal luck. Real quick. And we move on. More goblins have to be slain.
Three-eyed beasts of the ice caverns here.
Come on. Whenever you're ready, you know. Whenever you're ready, goblin. Okay, we got quite a few of them here. But then again...
Won't make a difference to me now, will it? We are the chosen hero to fight shadows itself, to fight a shadow of conflict. Some goblins shall not kill me, unless I clumsily happen to fall down into a pit, or I just happen to get somehow one-shot, without even realizing why or when, or because, you know.
And the music once again, leaving me, and this playthrough quiet. Okay, come on. I'm gonna get this guy's winking at me, clearly. Clearly that's what he was doing. Okay.
So a bunch of nothing. Yeah, that's where I jumped to that one time, isn't it?
And
that means I'll just be going through here.
Perfectly fine so far, perfectly fine. We got one wolf.
Are they even hostile? They are.
They are hostile.
Then again, they're also just goblins, so you know.
Come on, fiend. Can't believe you guys grew one less eye in Oblivion. How could it be? Why would you do that? Another doggo. And it's gone.
I take the umbric fur.
And I saved the game here because, again, it can't be really trusted. Now, can it? I auto-lock onto the wolf. And I did some strategic bread. My last bit of normal bread. Made in my home's bandit bakery. There they go. Take the fur.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta kill, like, the goblin hero, you know, to allow passage for some people, and... Ebony throwing knife?
Mark longbow?
No way, Mark? D-Mark?
Also, yeah, because the only used the third eye to spot and mark the recall... Yeah, yes, yeah, the recall intervention spell, yeah. Good choice, you know.
As they were removed, they didn't need it anymore.
Yeah, it's a shame they were actually removed, isn't it?
Maybe, you know, maybe I like my recall and intervention, you know? Maybe I did. But they were like, yo, fast travel will be like, brr. And I'm like, yes, well. So I can't use funny teleportation magic anymore, really? Do those have to be mutually exclusive? Do they? Come on.
Alright, so... Bagel, Ice Pillar. So clearly marking a, bit of a special place here.
Every dungeon has a quick exit for the barbarian player without any magic like me right now.
A total obelisk stands covered with runes. The workmanship speaks to a better time in goblin history. The obelisk firms with power. Will you touch it? Yeah. No thanks.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter whether I do touch it or not, because nothing happened, so, you know, it was dead. There's like a place right there. You can see some of the masonry.
Mind easy to find or create mark and recall spell items anyways, right?
Okay, so we move on. I do a little jump. Wee bit of a jump. If I was to die, you know, it wouldn't be the worst because the music would sort of just reset, you know?
Okay, this is uncharted territory. Okay, the uncharted territory is now over. I jump.
Oh, something... I didn't read that. Something about the air smelling? Is that what he said? Alright, I remove the spell items in Oblivion as well.
Yeah, look, Oblivion, again, it's the least played Elder Scrolls games out of all of them that I actually did play. You know, I only made it to Kvatch, and that's it. The tension looks edible. I take grey mushroom. I take all of the mushrooms. All of them. I ate it. I'm faster now.
Smells spicy and musky. I take it.
I take literally all of the mushrooms. Why, you might ask yourself? Well, because. That's why. I mean, who's gonna say no to a healthy mushroom stew? Not this guy here, alright?
I can see that they made something there, but I can also see that I can't reach it. So I move on. I move on killing further goblins, you know? Besides, I might need the mushrooms there for like the mushroom herb quest thing. Oh yeah, keep in mind, the weapon we're using is a ebony short sword.
So we are using actual ebony equipment now. Nothing to scoff at. By any means. And we even fought some hunkers, you know, some of those Daedras. In the Temple of Twilight. Ebony, that's right. Ebony, yet it still has the same sprite as literally anything else. Which I personally think is a bit of a shame, you know? Yeah, I know it does. It's literally the iron dagger, the iron longsword, the ebony sword, the dwarven sword. It's the same sprite. It didn't change the sprite at all throughout any of this. It's lame. It really is. I mean, at least in Daggerfall they made them red, you know. Yeah, no, it's happening. It's actual, real, authentic ebony. And I totally haven't been scammed, trust me, bro. It does more damage than literally any other weapon. Especially with its minimum damage we had so far. 10 to 24, I believe it was. Also, I did do a bit of a level up.
Dude, just go luck. Just go luck build here. I don't really need any of these stats.
You know?
Ebony, wood, sword.
Man, there's a lot of goblinos back here, huh? Wherever I jump to. Sure is a big populace of them here.
Yunk. Give me the magic potion. I do appreciate it.
Alright, you guys. You're next.
Bonk. Bonk. Kill. Stab. Stab. Stab him. Stab. Stab. And kill. Next one. Stab. Slash. Stab. I kill you. You have to RP die now. Slash me stabs goblin.
Oh, we found something, alright? We found something that certainly looks different.
Dude, this cave is huge. it's pretty big, actually.
Do you think it's a multi-layer dungeon? Because it looks like a path to somewhere else back there. What is this, actually?
The algae pool smells like rotting weeds. Probably doesn't taste much better. If the goblins are living off this, no wonder they have such a nasty disposition. I eat. You regain fatigue and feel a little better all around.
Why the algae pool glowing, though? Last I checked, algae doesn't have a tendency to just kind of glow like this. I know plankton does sometimes, though. Be a little bioluminescent. But algae? I eat a light. I eat a light to fight off the shadows as I equip the vermin bomb.
You know how it is, kiddo. Can't go... I don't leave my house without equipping my vermin bomb.
You know, it's an item that's very near and dear to me, you see. Petish, goblin. Yes. Gotta make a choice on where to go here. Wonder where the, big goblin is, you know?
Did I just pick up mana ice?
You know, what's your thing? Yeah, like...
Somewhere around here, there's a goblin hero. He has to die. I said so.
Magic a potion, alright. I remember this place. This was spontaneously combusted into death. I remember. Why did I die? Kinda slipped or something, I guess.
Oh look, it's dogs. They want to cuddle. Wood sword? Nah, leather swords. Good old mind magic.
Brother, I make a skin sword. It's not even leather, just actual skin. Magic a potion on that fella. Alright, well again, it's, I will just keep saying it, it's fairly eerie, you know? With, absolutely no music playing. And those goblins sure could have picked a better cave, you know? One that has maybe, I don't know, more landmass to it.
Personally, I think that would be a pretty good investment.
Could recommend. Do you think I can jump to the other side there?
Dude!
Man, I got legs!
Oh, this one looks special. It's, yeah, it's definitely the special goblin here.
Tirash. The fancy one. Goblin SHADOWKEY. Because yes, even goblins have a SHADOWKEY. That's right. Well, to be fair, a spider had a SHADOWKEY, so, you know, I really did surprised at this point. Begone!
Ooh. You're frost number 2, so you can go deeper.
Okay. You got my curiosity now. As I cut off that one humble spider. And another one.
Yeah, when you accidentally jump to the right spot you need to be in.
Love when that happens. Alright, well.
It's time to go deeper then.
I don't know where it's gonna lead me. Spawned me on some ice spike.
Yeah, let's not forget the game actually had music. Let's not forget that.
Oh, they got the funny rats again there, you know, the shadow rats. Sure. I'll make short work of it for these guys with my ebony weapon, you see. Although it really does feel like I require just as many strikes as I needed with the dusk dagger. There we go. Getting through them. I'm Brick Fur. Yeah, I'm Brick Fur. And I took something that I didn't read what it was. Shit.
Well, I have it now. Whatever it was, it's mine.
I took it all. I just briefly saw something like that. Oh, there's a special wolf here, isn't it? Oh, he's gone.
I guess he wasn't that special in the end. He just looked a little specialer, you know? There's like some stripes and there's like some weird eyes going on. Maybe a shadow dog? Shadow wolf? Just like we have shadow rats and shadow keys? Money and mana. Now that's the M&Ms I would like.
Alright, well, it's only one way to go, huh?
Up.
The newest shadow key glows in the crystal cracks. The figure inside moves amidst the shards. He looks you over carefully, then looks pleased as he announces, "You are no goblin." The man extends his hand and shakes yours. "My apologies, I am..." He pulls back his hand. I distinctly remember knowing who I was, but it escapes me now. Who are you?" "How should I know?"
Wait, who are you? How should I know? What sort of answer is that?
"An adventurer. That explains your lack of goblinosity. Well played."
Can you tell me more about me? I am lacking many of the details.
"So am I."
Excellent. Something we have in common.
"Then would you be interested in letting me know more about you? More about me, should you discover it?"
Sure. The man looks pleased. He takes a step towards you, gesturing with his left hand. His shadow bends to overlap yours. You feel the jolt through your heels. Your jaw tightens. You see white spots in front of your eyes. When your vision clears, you see the man looking surprised. More painful than I remembered, but we should be able to keep in touch now through Umbric connection.
"I will be in touch."
Mysterious mage? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, not suspicious. Not suspicious. Nah, the man just, like, Bluetooth connected to my shadow with his own shadow. Nah, that's fine.
Nah, bro, that's perfectly fine, you know? Like the sword Umbra?
I mean, Umbric means shadow, really, so, or Umbra means shadow. Umbric would be shadowy.
So, I suppose, yeah, I like the sword, but probably unrelated to the sword.
Scythe crystals and a set of silver picks. What the fuck is a scythe crystal?
I'm feeling lucky. What are my stats right now?
Luck 60.
That's right.
Silver mace. It's pretty shit. The Mark Launch Sword, on the other hand, is pretty good.
10 to 22 damage compared to
3 to 26.
Silver picks, absolutely nothing. Chain coif, maybe.
I got currently a better helmet, though.
So,
Scythe Crystal.
what's it do?
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage the crystal does. Holy.
Damn, that's a lot.
Well, damn.
Petra Big. There's another place I seem to have missed. Right here, that very easy to miss.
Hallway. Very tired and very...
Sanctuary.
I don't think it's the spell I'm thinking of, though. It's a different sanctuary. Well, I crossed the chasm once again.
So, the man, the mystery person, seems to be gone?
No, he's here.
An absent-minded mage nods at you, but doesn't seem to be in the mood for talking. Okay. Well, whoever he might be, we'll keep in touch now.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be keeping in touch right now, you see, so, okay.
If I find anything about him, then yeah, I mean, he's probably like a big shot.
I would have to take a guess.
I jumped to the spider. I killed a spider. It's specifically on this platform.
You'll find a ring with an insignia which looks like a pair of fangs.
I take it.
Heal wound scroll, huh? We've been here before. But, I can equip the, ring, probably. Ring of Fangs. What do you do? Attack +1 when worn. Okay. I equip it.
I equipped the Ring of Fangs. Sounds to be pretty neat, you know, pretty handy.
So now comes the challenge of find the exit so you can leave the dungeon. As I would like to imagine we did it. You know, we killed the big goblin. We killed the guy with the name above his head. We got a SHADOWKEY. We freed Shadow Mage, John Shadow Mage. I almost died. Yeah, I kind of casually almost died just now. You know how it is. You know how it can be. Again, I'll just keep saving. You know, I'll just gonna keep saving here, as to not permanently lose my progress that I managed to get here. What about you? What about the obelisk? Touching still doesn't do anything to it. I'm gonna die real quick, but okay, so it's a solid wall back there. Got it. Okay, I see. Wait, multiplayer menu's not grayed out now? Bluetooth is currently disabled. Enable it? Yeah. Join multiplayer. Okay. Well, guys, my Bluetooth's enabled if you guys want to connect with Bluetooth to my PC real quick, you know? So we can maybe play some SHADOWKEY together. You know, so I'm not all by myself here. Do you think... No, let me rephrase it. What sort of mad lad do you have to be to force, like, SHADOWKEY multiplayer on modern hardware? I know somebody had to have done it by now. You know somebody has done it by now. You know some guy was, like, crazy enough to figure that one out. And why did I take so much damage again? Why did that happen? Somebody was like, yo, SHADOWKEY, love the game. I really want to play this with my mates, right? And then he was like, okay, let me figure out how to pull this esoteric archaeotechnology out so I can do this, you know? And then he did. Then that son of a bitch probably did it. I mean, there's probably, like, ways to trick the game into thinking you're connected with Bluetooth and whatnot, and if you follow the right steps, you can totally play together with somebody. Surety. Surety is a thing. Okay. I'm standing at a precipice to my death. Right here. As I'm punching these two goblins who seemingly are unable to really injure me due to my heavy armor that I'm wearing. At least that's why I imagine they're having a really, really tough time dealing any damage or hitting me. Like, the spider hit me, but he hardly scratched me even. Okay, silver throwing knife. Alright. Seems like a place I can jump to.
These caves are big.
Like, no, those are some huge caves we're in. He had something green above his head. I don't know what it was, so I'm gonna kill him. He dropped items. Let me pick him up, please. Civics will. Oh yeah, we needed that. That's for the Argonian. Well, I'm glad we got it. So we can help our egg brother out, you know? Okay, get rid of the spider. I mean, not only did we get some mad XP in here, we also finished up the quest we wanted to finish, and I totally was keeping in mind for sure. Okay, now the question is, I didn't remember what side I came in on, so your guess is as good as mine right now, since I've been turned around in this place so many times by now. So, the exit, you know? Oh, one thing to find it. Since the jumps are not only optional, they're mandatory eventually.
This seems promising. Maybe?
Maybe. Right, but no, it's not. I can jump this. For sure. There you go. Okay, well that's also not one of the exits because I remember being down here. I believe the exit would be on the opposite side and the western side of this place now. Is what I would guess. Okay, let's see. Not here. We'll just keep on marching on, yeah? That's the algae area. I'll take some of the fur with me. Alright. Okay. Okay, people...
Death, snow, dust.
Either sounds like a drug or like a really strong item I shouldn't be wasting on just anything, you know? It's really one or the other.
You know, the map's lacking like a clear way to the exit, you know? Something I noticed.
Please. Where do I go out? How do I leave this place? Wasn't I literally just here? Wasn't that a thing? I swear I was just here. Where to go?
It's gotta be one of the directions, right? Surely. Maybe south, right? Maybe aggressively south. Yeah, surely, right?
The south, it'll have the key.
It has the key to leave this place. There you go. See, told you.
Got it. I'm outside now. You know I'm saving.
Brother, you know I'm saving you.
Outside in Snowline once again. At last.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of forgot about the fact that I can jump in this game, like, for a while. I was kind of used to it from Daggerfall, where I could maybe at best, like, climb, you know?
But, yeah, I completely neglected the whole, jumping part.
With some of these things. So, the village is right here. We did clear out the goblin. I am quite pleased that you are working for us. Diane snaps you a smart salute and then a warm smile. You're on 1000 XP. Talking with that armored harlot with my scouts cracks filled with snow. I had a mission for you, but I need to get to Dragonstar West now as it is. If you have considered your position, seek me in the council building in the northwest of Dragonstar West. Later then.
Yeah, some mission stuff. Mission shenanigans. Hey, brilliant. I got you the stuff.
I received a lot of XP. Cool.
Nice.
You are Argonian. No, this cannot be. Civics, bytes, and parchment. No, wait. This is it. Thank you for teaching those goblins a thing or two. You receive money. Or rather, experience points. I feel better about myself, really.
That's all they're saying. Quests. I need pointers. Mage's Identity. Local Stronghold. Ah, yes. The Stronghold. The Stronghold that is right here now, isn't it? Now we actually have a reason to be going in. And you know what? We might as well do it then. Yes. Go into the Stronghold. That goblins don't learn. The fortress is still silent, adding to your sense of apprehension. Your shadow wavers, even with no change in light, then it speaks. I think this place holds the answer. Why you? I believe that is the question I posed to you beneath the Fearfrost Caverns. You have your answer.
Mage.
You'll have your answer soon enough. I stabbed the archer inside of the very, very tight corner. And more bandits. Damn. These guys are not fucking around. They take a beating. Yeah, I don't know, pushover. They do deal damage as well. Yeah, they're absolutely no pushover here. Definitely not. Best to be cautious, as I believe I am being shot at with a bow and arrow from the back. I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, it seems very much like these guys actually know how to throw down, unlike the previous bandits we have encountered. You know what the nice thing is, though? So far, there hasn't been any, like, BS hidden hallways, you know? That you have to uncover by, like, pulling a torch or something like that. I'm glad that hasn't been the case yet. Emphasizing yet. Alright? You never know, things may change in the future. Come on, simple bandit. Be gone. Open. Galaf? Huh? What now? I'm what now? I'm Galaf? The fuck is that? Increases your lethal strike by 24 a longer duration of time. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Definitely. Guys, do you have your arm gloves ready, by the way? It's very important you do. They are... good? Yeah, I haven't really used any of the buffing items yet, at all. Hey, you. Guy with the massive axe. And the mutton chops. Yeah, the one that's kicking my ass right now. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you die. Thank you. So I did that for no perceivable reason. I think that CA is losing money not doing game Elder Scrolls style to our Warhammer Old World. Creative Assembly? Or what do you mean? And so you'll find a Ring of Thunder Blows. Well, what does the Ring of Thunder Blows do? Except for blowing some thunder, that is. Ring of this. Attack plus 4 or more. That's even better than the this one. Because it only gives me plus 1. This one's a plus 4. It's so much better. It's not even funny. It's not even funny how much better that one happened to be right there. Wait. I was able to examine something. Bandit double bow. Okay. Yeah, I know the Total War Warhammer, well, world, I mean, it's the same as in fantasy, but RPG in that setting? Well, you want him to make, like, an Warhammer RPG? I mean, there's plenty of those already. Besides, licensing is a whole thing, right? Like, Creative Assembly, they're just working on Total War games, right? It's like Games Workshop that first of all has to give their yes for that. And it's like a whole legal mess. Like, they can't just do it, sadly. Even if they wanted to. It's a whole legal kerfuffle, and you do have to deal with the British as well, right? So there's that. Since GA, or GW, I mean, is British. Bitter tea? I'll be taking some of that. So, not the easiest thing you're asking for right there, definitely not. I think it'd be wise if I was to go ahead and drink a healing potion, considering that that those double bow guys, they hurt. They got a lot of damage on them. Bonk. What I could see more likely is like a Total War Elder Scrolls game, you know? On their side. Oh, I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, I'm dead. He killed me. Mr. Doublebow got me back there. And that's what we saved literally a moment ago. I'm gonna have to take care of this guy still. Yeah, no loot back there. I also like how we have the super calm and quiet music playing back here, you know? Although this place is objectively more dangerous than the previous Goblin Cavern was. Fuck. Okay, there's a couple of guys I do need to heal. It's out of the question, I just need to heal now. All I have currently in my slots is bread. Grey mushroom. Sorry, it's not even bread. Can I just equip the potion, maybe? Or how are we gonna go about that? Healing potion. We got 27 healing potions. Please use them. Yeah, just kinda, like, remove the grey mushroom thing. Maybe? First time I actually had to use a healing potion, by the way. First time right there. And definitely probably not gonna be the last one either. The scythe crystal we picked up seems very good as well at dealing with multiple enemies there. Thank you for the stamina regen, really appreciate that game. It's really not what I needed though. Actually, maybe it is now. I'll walk away. Game, what the fuck? I told you to equip the health potion. Why do you still insist on keeping the grey mushroom there? I have only 2 of them now. Please, unequip those. God damn it. Left hand, healing potion, remove from the list. Go around, equip, go here, and find a healing potion, there it is. And then, equip, might as well use. There we go. That's what I needed. You know, that is what I needed right there. To actually have the potion be equipped instead of, like, the, mushroom. The mushroom that's not... Ragata Warpaint. What's some Warpaint gonna do for me? If I might ask that. Watch the Warpaint be, like, way better than anything else. Ragata Warpaint. Increases armor value by 5 temporarily. It's actually not bad. You know, generally not a bad thing we just picked up. Okay. So Ragata Warpaint, I can get behind it. For sure. Anyone here? No, but we got Mountain Jerky. Guys, I love my Mountain Jerky. I don't know if you do, but it's an amazing bit of food we just found there. Okay, I like how some of the bandits are kind of glitching out and merging. Becoming one single-celled organism. There we go, take them on. I was about to say, surely we'll be getting some level up soon. I go for strength. Make me strong. Make me a powerful melee fighter here. Inside of this interestingly filled place, you know, there's like, you got your archer squads there, you got your places here and there with like the occasional bandit who actually knows how to fight, you know, in melee, right there, and then you kind of repeat, you know, just kind of go back and forth between these guys. It's kind of like the core experience of the stronghold, until we eventually maybe find something for the Wi-Fi wizard, you know, it's like connected over Bluetooth with my shadow. As I'm actually kind of burning through my health potions here. Boom. Yeah, like the Goblin Fortress, there was nothing. This place, though, actually dangerous, you know? They actually know how to fight. Oh god, more of them. Come here. If you dare. That's right, I hit you a couple of times there, buddy. One more and you're probably done for.
Got him. Now this one. I can already hear the archer next to me. Getting potion and some stuff. Yeah, get rid of this guy. It was kind of interfering a little too much for my liking. And another empty room. You know, which ones are worth it, which ones are not worth it. That is the eternal mystery that I have to face here. Okay, we got some melee guys behind him. I know I'm very fatigued, right? I know that. But you know, the bandit must die. Getting potion and stuff. Another bandit back here. There we go. Just bonk him a couple of times. With my lack of stamina that I have. Damn. Yeah, they're packing a punch in here, right? They sure are. And guess what? There's more of them. You know, just because we killed a couple of them doesn't mean there's none of them now. Okay, who just did that? Fucking mages. You with your funny little blue toque, huh? You're tough now? Guess what? You are somewhat. Reducing my capability to fight back. Not nice, man. Very much not nice. So we just fought ourselves through the hallway of slaughter. And we found one of the many shadow gates. Can only mean one thing now, can it not? That means there's somebody powerful enough to have a shadow key on them that I now need to take care of. And that someone is probably the same someone that I need to, you know, get for the mage to remember who he might have been at one point in time. Alright. Well, we're going through here. I'm not really seeing much of anything. Some sort of storage room. It's quiet. A little too quiet, if you ask me. No. It's just a bunch of hallways. Locked door. You kidding, right? Mercedes potion. Yo, I can turn into a car now? Yeah, so I just found a door. There was actually a wall. That's actually what just happened. I found one of those walls that I had to lockpick a wall. Alright, well I'm gonna head back real quick to the previous chamber back here because I'm feeling like this might be on the same vein. I did it. They got a hunger inside of this hidden room. Not really that bad though. I can deal with them. Penumbric mace. Ooh, that sounds neat. Oh, please, tell me more about a penumbric mace. 2 to 33 damage. It's a blunt weapon, yeah. I'll equip it. You know why? Just so I actually have a different weapon sprite for once. You know? Guys, we did it. We got a new looking weapon. One that is not the same sword sprite. For once. You know? For once we actually do. Also, I noticed that the hidden doorways, like the wall ones, they usually are like given away by having a glow, like if they had a torch on them without actually having a torch. So that's kind of like the telltale sign for those. Besides, you usually should be able to tell by going on the map and seeing, oh, well, there's a room, but it had no clear entrance, so something is up, right? Okay. I heal just in case, you know, I'm not feeling too great about myself right there. So we get a half shadow mace, basically.
There's a high damage ceiling, but a low damage potential as well, you know? It's a bit of a give and a take. And a mage. That one's also here. Yeah, there's quite a lot of people in this room. And be gone. Okay, I opened the door. Yeah, it just seems to have been a fairly sizable, common area with some jade dust on that one guy's inventory. And... oh, a key. Snatching soot from a torch on the key reveals Lakavan's room. I imagine that's what we needed to get to the actual big bed of this place. Okay, I was playing with actual fire right there by not having saved the game before like messing around with like this here. I did it. First try. That's a lot of money. Yeah, over 2,000 gold coins is what we found there. Okay, another room. Another room. I think I hear an archer. A heal. What's in here? More money. 2012 coin. All right. That's very nice. That's very good stuff here that we got for sure. Okay, there's a couple of people. Yeah, who wants to go first? Meet me outside, please. Maybe you do, mage? If I move over here, he might just pathfind out of there, or he might just keep attacking the wall, who knows. You're a little quirky like that. Oh, fuck it. I just go in. It's not like the others are really doing anything about me here. Okay, now we got the archer, who can be a bit of a pain in the ass, you know? 3 bandits. Or brigands or whatever. Okay, last one. The melee lad. Who kinda got his ass fairly well kicked by me here. Okay, bandit double bow. We can sell that. We don't really need it. And some money and a health potion. Alright, got it. Well, that's the upstairs area. So we've dealt with that. Luckily, they seem to have learned from the horrendous map design from Daggerfall. It was like a 3D map with like multiple layers above each other and you trying to navigate that mess. You know, seeing where you need to go. Because in this one, they made it so that like, yeah, I am upstairs, but it's like a... They moved the area far enough to make it like easy to see on a 2D map, you know? That's basically what they did. Okay, I was kind of hoping I would maybe get a level up from this. So we're kind of going for those levels very fast, all things considered. I know. Oh, would that be like the alternative path? Like something similar there? With another very eerily long hallway leading to, who knows where? What the fuck is that? Huh? Well, we'll just ignore that. We'll just pretend like we didn't see whatever we did just see. Yeah, that. So, the point being, like, long hallway leading into a small storage area, and that's it? Just a little troll thing to do? Well, I mean, suppose so, huh? There's a door. And a mage. Who, was gone. Don't really see anyone else around here. So we might as well leave. Another longer hallway. With some stuff around. Couple of doors, really. Yeah, people's private quarters, maybe? Something like that, I imagine. Oh, weapons chamber, okay. I don't know, maybe we can get something cool in here. Do I feel like we got something good already with the mace we found? Okay. First of all, one of you has to fucking die now. Sooner than later, preferably, you know? There we go, thank you. One of them is okay, two of them are potentially very high damage, you know? Damage I would be glad to avoid if possible, you know? Get him. Get him. And is, down. Ow.
Of course he has an identical twin sitting behind me, you know? When do they not?
They always do. Alright, well, besides some experience points, we didn't really find anything that crazy in there. I healed just in case, you know, we have really used a lot of those health potions in here. You know, for once the game actually challenged me in terms of, like, dealing damage to me. But, like, a fair challenge, you know, not one that's like,
you die now.
you know? Oh, knows we've seen many of those areas before.
Something here.
At the bottom? Ah, yeah, well, yeah, there's that. I already forgot, you know. Lakvan snaps a glance at you. Thorn predicted complications if I worked with Azul, but you are a complication I can easily handle. The bandit lord approaches you wielding the most massive axe you have ever seen. Fight on. Is a safety game. Wow, he is a big guy, huh?
Must be a Nord.
So you're fighting together with Thorn, huh? You're in leagues with the mage. Inside the chest, you find a shadow key and a star tooth. The star tooth flares as the shadows from the key twist and dance, as if the two were locked in combat. Well, I take it. Hell yeah, I take it.
Daedric Battle Axe!
You son of a bitch, you! Alright, guys, we're swapping weapons again.
Daedric... Wow, that's,
alright. Alright, guys, we're Daedric. We're Daedric here. Alright? We are, okay. Okay. Yeah, I use my shadow key to open this. Yeah, you know, when they say, hey, you found a Daedric weapon, it's like, damn, I did? And then they send like a casual worm-off after me, even though I can deal a potential, sorry, horrid tongue is what we got. Even though I can deal a potential of 55 damage? Man, these guys don't know what they're messing with. I even found some bitter tea. Alright, well, the game just changed.
Oh, we got some weird shadow spider now, you know? And me leveling up. Yeah, it's... I don't know what these guys really are, but I'm gonna get rid of them as I level up.
Make me feel lucky. Could always do with more luck. We got 65 luck. I think that's decent, you know? I think that's a decent amount. We can go with strength and or luck next, you know? See whatever suits us better. And little spider is gone. Have we gone through here?
Yes, we didn't. Yes, we didn't.
As we got some more...
I know, it feels like a worm-mouth, but it's like actually been corrupted through shadow. The shadow of conflict, whatever it is. It's like doing this.
I don't know, like...
It almost feels like a little too early to be getting a Daedric weapon, you know what I mean?
Then again, I'm not gonna complain. Definitely not, like... Wasn't the easiest dungeon that we just did.
But still, Daedric? Damn.
You know?
Alright. Well, seems to be all good.
Just the occasional enemy in here. Oh yeah. Examine horrid tongue. Yeah, just give me some tongue so I can maybe use it later on. I think that's what I'll be doing with them.
Alchemy is not really a thing, you see, so we're just gonna eat it. We're just gonna eat those things, really. Skyrim potion, did I just see that right? Did we just get a Skyrim potion? Skyrim potion. What does that do? Fully restores health, fatigue, and magicka. What the fuck? Since when is a Skyrim potion a thing, and since when is it so good? I don't know, I never thought Skyrim was known for its alchemists, you know? Well, shoot. Let's see. Ebony broadsword. Another very good weapon and a lot of money. I'm sorry, kid. I don't know, man. I don't think the Ebony Broadsword's gonna beat the Daedric Axe because, well, this game doesn't really use weapon categories. It just uses raw stats, you know, strength, dexterity, or agility rather, you know, stuff like that. But not really, short swords, long swords, axes, you know, that's not a thing in here, right? So, I'm not really concerned about, like, the broadsword now that I happen to have, you know, a Daedric weapon. Now, if I actually would have to specialize a little, you know, in terms of what weapon and where and when, yeah, sure. Would be a whole nother thing then, right? But we don't. But man, we're not doing that. It's magicka. Maybe one day I'll have enough of a powerful brain to actually use magic. But who am I kidding? It's probably not gonna happen. I know, spells in this game are like, yeah, I mean, I kinda know how to swap between them now, but I don't know if I want to. Also, it's time to leave this dank dungeon now. Return to Snowline. We got what we wanted. Well, we got the important thing that we wanted. Actually, hold on. We didn't find out more about his identity, though. Yeah, Mysterious Mage had to... Okay, Stronghold. I think there's a little bit of space and place that I haven't really looked at, you see. Hold on. We're going back real quick. We're going back. Just really quick, like. Yeah, there's a thing I believe I forgot to do on this side of the dungeon. Yeah, as you can see, it's somewhat fairly unexplored here. The other side, we have to go for the bottom here. Yeah, this right here. It's first of all a room with not too much in it. I mean, I'm not afraid of some common bandits at this point, right? We have, again, Daedric Axe, right? Which Farn probably gave to the one guy. Okay, where's the mage? I heard him. I know he's here. He's not gonna be hiding from me for too long. Okay, a little storage area. Some health potions, I'll gladly take those with me. And another Skyrim potion. You know, Skyrim potions being apparently absolutely cracked. I wonder if we'll need like a lot of... Dude, they just keep duplicating. Ow. They fucking hurt, actually. You know what, never mind. I might have an okay weapon, but like... They hurt still. Yeah, you know what they say about overconfidence, you know? You know what they say, you know, maybe there was like the secret plan all along. You know, to make me be absolutely overconfident because of, again, new weapon, right? New chopper we got. But, I'm letting my guard down through that. But I say no. We're beating up these guys here. Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of those mace fucks in here. Nothing I can't deal with. At least so I thought. Ow.
Okay, 2 at a time. I suppose it'll have to do, right?
Ow. Come on. Kill him. Kill him. Fucking kill him.
Got him, boy. And now this one.
Just gotta stay on top of my healing, you know? Like, they might always land a bit of a critical strike and really mess me up, you know?
We get some of the health potions refunded from that encounter as well, at least. Okay, next room. Another mace dude. This one seems, however, to be alone. So, maybe a little more optimistic.
Got another health potion refunded. The other guy can't quite reach me, so that's good. Ow.
That's cause for healing right there.
And I was able to interact with something I imagine already did. Whatever that might have been.
And another lone fuck back here.
Wait, take it back. Not so alone is he after all, huh? He has not just one, but 2 friends in the corner there.
Or should I say, he had.
Again, we'll get some of the health potions refunded there. That we used. Which is always a nice thing. Just to be safe, I will actually save the game. Like, make a hard save. It's been a hot minute since we last did that after all. And I would hate for me to happen to die, you know? As I'm really trying to kill this one bandit. And yeah, I kinda thought he had a friend in the back, you know? They're never alone. They usually have some guy waiting behind somewhere. There we go. Okay. Next place, next room, next door. There's a couple of you. I don't appreciate it. At least our numbers don't count for much if I block them off like this here, you know? There goes that one. And this one too. And a 1 mage and who this? Clerk Sky? Clerk Sky looks relieved. I was sent here to find some evidence of Imperial involvement. But these bandit suspicions grow. I think I can gather evidence quickly, but I cannot leave with it. I haven't been paid and recompense looks unlikely. If you would get me some things I need from within the stronghold, I require 1 spider heart and 1 horrid tongue in exchange for my evidence. Spiders and worm mouths do wander in the area behind the Shadow Gate. If you get a key from Lockvan, you should be able to find what you need fairly quickly. Will you do this? Yes, sure. Hey, guess what? I did it. Superb. Here's the evidence I promised you. She hands you 2 scrolls, 1 red, 1 brown. You receive a lot of XP. And the 2 scrolls. The scroll is a ledger that shows that considerable sums have been paid to Lockvan by the Empire. Some of the entries, such as Hammerfell dead per head, indicate the Empire is leaning towards Skyrim in this war. But my most estimable Lockvan, you must understand, you risk my wrath by continued association with the Pagan Azul. Your claim he is a Shadow Mage opposed to Scalos Andriel is irrelevant. Shadow Magics by their nature would twist under casters. And so do the words of the Magic's practitioners. My plan to have utterly destroyed Andriel can tolerate no such risk too close to fruition. And your association with Pagan Azul, or I shall end mine with you. Ponder that choice as you will. Sincerely, Jagar Farn.
Interesting.
Thanks for helping me.
Yeah, no worries. So Jagar Farn, you know, paying off the mage back there. The Jagar Farn, the one guy from Battlespire, and also from Arena, and also from Shadowkey, and also from Skyrim, and Oblivion, and Morrowind, and also Argonia and whatnot, and the Elder Scrolls Online, and... You know, like, Jagar Farn was such a massive villain. I wonder why they did away with him so much, you know? I mean, yeah, sure, eras changed, Jagar Farn got his ass kicked in Arena and whatnot, just kinda
similar era and whatnot. But, like, you don't really see much of Jagar Farn's influence in the later games, right? Like, Morrowind, for obvious reasons, didn't really mention him too much. It was more about Dagobah, my beloved. But, you know, I feel like they could have, you know, referenced Jagar Farn a few more times in, like, the newer games. Like, they hardly do that. Where do I do this? Like, they're still telling me that I haven't helped him uncover his identity that much. Where the fuck do you want me to go?
Well, mage, I don't know if I can help you in this endeavor. I mean, I did what I could, and, I know, seems like a bust to me, you know? You know, kiddo? Unless there's like a secret wall here, which there's not. I know there's a room over here, however. That long hallway, you know, that long hallway that I thought was just basically me getting trolled. If we go through here, one of these torches is probably not gonna be like any of the other ones.
I do this. I do this. There's gonna be a block in the wall that's gonna be fake. I'm telling you right now. Shit. It's not. It wasn't. Huh. Oh, so what's up with, you know, this? What is this graphical abomination that just kind of pops into existence here? What does it mean?
What does it mean? I wonder.
Why would they make such a long hallway and not actually have anything inside of it? It does not make sense. Man.
And this one, well, this one's not gonna help me at all.
Well, let's do the following thing. We'll return to the orc friend and give him his backpack, and it's gonna give me something really, really cool that may or may not be good enough for me to consider it a good deal. Considering I do have a Daedric axe right now, you know, and that's kind of hard to beat, you know.
And as always, man, the Imperial fucking hate Hammerfell, you know? Like, they really hate the red guards, you know? Like, every time, they just really despise them, you know? They're just like, those guys are too badass, we need to get rid of them. They're actually threatening our rule, you know?
And, you know, I just laugh at them in Redguard, just being like, yeah, deal with it.
Hey look, Wormhoofs. Wormhoofs that have not been slain yet. And, are avoiding a lot of my attacks, very interestingly.
Please die.
Thank you. Thank you for considering my proposal and accepting it. Just looking around, you know, seeing if there's any place I should be aware of. We haven't gone for down here.
To the Dragon Fields. I didn't mean to actually go, my bad.
Skyrim and Hammerfell's ambitions fall hard on Dragonstar. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna go back to Snowline. I'm not gonna be there yet.
You know, Dragonstar, it sounds like a place, you know, that I'll have to visit later, you know? They have been talking a lot about it in the sense of the story, and I kind of feel like there's gonna be some really heavy hitters that I won't really have an answer to, and hence, I'm just gonna go back if possible, you know? Wherever that would be. Wherever going back would be. I think going back would be back here. Yes? Yes. Ghast's Pass. It was a little hidden.
It sure was. But hey, we do have two
whole tiers. And there's one more area back there. There's also a ruin in here. There's the orc area with like the big ol' dire wolves and whatnot. Are really dangerous.
And yeah, still I am grateful. Anyway, if you could get that pack for me, I'll get... I got... But... Oh, here are 2 dozens of Ghost Flame. And I level up. Nice. Strength. Because then I would have 75 strength. Which is pretty decent if you ask me. And we got some Ghost Flame. Better double bow. Ring of Thunder something. Ghost Flame. Increases your damage versus undead temporarily at a cost of fatigue. Interesting. Well, there's that. I will be saving the game here, as I'll be calling it for today's stream. I hope you guys actually did enjoy some of the SHADOWKEY gaming here. I know I had a good time. I certainly did enjoy myself. I really did. It was actually very enjoyable, and yeah, I'll be continuing this one. I hope to beat it. It's actually not bad, you know. Good game. Yeah, actually, good game. Actually, yeah. But yeah, guys, if you happen to be new to the channel and enjoy what you saw, consider dropping a follow. Helps me out a lot. And yeah, there's gonna be most likely more SHADOWKEY coming up. Shut up, me. More SHADOWKEY going to be happening next week. But yeah, I have to take care of you know, myself, get some food and whatnot. With that said, I'll be taking my goodbyes now. So I'll be seeing you all on Friday on Friday with RimWorld. That's gonna be a whole nother thing again. But yeah, guys, you take care of yourselves. Until next time, bye bye.